All right, guys, how's it going? Mike here, Dark Parlor Originals. I'm with my good friend. He needs no introduction, Mr. Kevin Nash with his cool beard. How's it going, Kevin?
I'm good. Look like Letterman as I look at that.
Yeah. So welcome, everybody, to our first ever live virtual meet and greet. We're extremely excited to have all of you guys here. We see your comments coming in, and we have a ton of items to get through tonight. So we hope you guys are going to hang out and watch as we get some signing going here with Kevin. So can you guys, just to make sure, can you guys hear and see us okay? Just give it a second. There's a little bit of a delay as well when you guys leave your comments. It does take a second to come through. So there's Keith. Damn, looking too sweet, Kevin.
Thank you.
Look at you.
Thank you, my friend.
All right. Hello from Singapore.
This is not vodka. It's
Yeah.
water.
It is vodka.
Who we got?
Do you want to do the first call-in since he's waiting? Are you guys ready for that? Yeah, let's do the first call-in.
All right.
Is this his item? All right. Yeah, so we're going to bring in Danilo. This is his item. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Can you hear us?
Hey, yeah, I can hear you. Hello, Nash. Love you from Serbia. Love the beard, man.
Thanks, man.
Serbia.
I wanted just to ask you a quick question. What would you say, which match that you had the greatest impact on your career as a whole?
Greatest impact on my career. I'd probably say the 8-second match with Bob Backlund and Madison Square Garden, because I became a world champion. So that kind of changes the complexity of everything.
So he wants this signed to Danilo, NWO for life. Yeah, you can.
And okay, and just one quick question also. I mean, would you say you had any regrets in your career? Something that you didn't like, maybe Doll's gimmick or something like that?
I've had about 35 regrets on the ride over today. Yeah, of course, there's always regrets.
Okay,
you know, but you know, it's not the butterfly effect. You don't get do-overs. So there it is.
There you go, buddy.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for calling in.
Thanks.
Okay.
Hold the fort down in Serbia.
Of course. I mean, thanks.
All right, man. That's kind of cool, right?
I think it's cool.
With a Serbian friend.
All right, let's get some.
Wow, this pandemic is crazy.
Are we doing the next video chat?
Are they hearing me chatting?
Yeah, man, they can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
They're commenting on my shirt. I don't know if you saw it. We just had this mocked up.
I saw it.
It's not a gimmick infringement or anything, right?
Everything's a gimmick infringement. If I don't see a fucking copy of that shirt 8 times a day, it's like now they're giving like the girls are Big Daddy so-and-so.
Yeah, so let's bring in John. John's next. John Paluzzi, if I'm saying your name right. If I don't, I'm sorry. So these are both for him. These are going to be for, both of them are for John.
Are they white? Are they white? What color?
He didn't pick a preference.
What's up, Big Kev?
What's up, babe?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
I'm good, man. How you doing?
Good. Hey, yeah, I just had a couple quick questions for you. I know you're part Native American. What are your thoughts on the Redskins changing their name? And should some of the other sports teams follow suit, specifically like Cleveland Indians? What are your thoughts on that?
You know, the Redskins of all of them were the least offensive, I thought. You know, I think that but they got rid of the over like the mascot for the Indians. So I mean, I don't know. I grew up in an area where, you know, most of the high schools, because Michigan's had like so many different Wyandottes and Tecumseh and all these different.
Phone inscription, just your name. Hey, do you want your Diesel picture signed as Diesel or Kevin Nash?
Diesel, and then the other one I had purchased today, and Kevin Nash. Yeah. And then one last question. I always wanted to know, when you came back to work with Vince back in 2002, so were you, Sean, Kid, Pac, and all you guys were supposed to form the new version of the NWO before you got hurt and Hall got released?
That was not. Number one, that things changed so much. We were supposed to beat Austin at Mania in Toronto. Scott was supposed to beat him with my help, and then we were supposed to come down and basically leave Rock in a pool of blood.
Yeah.
After he did the favor after Hulk the favor, and we were going to go. It'd be the first time in the history of, I think, WrestleMania they went off of heat.
Yeah.
And it didn't happen. So, but things change.
Yeah. Cool. Right on, man. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you.
All right. Nice to meet you, my man.
Right,
Thanks.
man. Take care.
Nice shirt.
Right, man. Yeah. Thanks, man. Hey, go blue, huh?
You got it, babe.
All right on. Take care.
All right, man.
All right. Let's get some of this stuff going over here. They're not ready. Here, can you hand me some of those? All right, let's just fire out some of these. All right. This one, we don't have a video chat for this one yet, so let me just start firing this out. All right, so this is for Nick. No inscription. If you can just sign that Kevin Nash and blue paint pen, please. Here you go, sir.
To Nick?
No, you just sign it.
Just
He didn't specify a name. Sorry. There you go. Thank you.
done.
For that. And then the next one is this one's for Mervin Mulvani. Just sign your name, please.
You want us both those on there? Mervin?
No, just put your name.
Oh, just
That's his name. I'm just going to read out his name so he knows that it's for him. There we go.
I just got here 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'm
We're getting into the routine.
Yeah,
Sorry, guys. We'll be in the swing of things here in a second.
So what I'm not realizing that he's reading off the name, so the person that's on the video knows that we're doing his.
This is for Steven Shepard. Steven.
And there's no insignia. I'm just going to sign my name on this one. See how it took me 13 to catch on. There we go.
Thank you. Next one we've got.
You can tell this is my hands too signing because there's my tattoo.
You're such a show off.
Just so you know, you can also see the incredible vascularity for a 61-year-old man.
Blue on this one, please. This is for Jose Salgado. He doesn't want an inscription, but he wants you to write Diesel and Kevin Nash, please. I'm going to try to give you the ones that the pens match. All right. So I'm not changing your pen every 5 seconds. Looks good.
Damn right.
All right. Let's see. This one's for Jose Tinoco. I don't know if I'm saying his name right. He wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel on the front and then 2 Jose on the side, please. And the post-it side if you need it. So Big Daddy Cool on the front.
Cool. And then
2 Jose on the side. What's up, Papa Hoy? Somebody called you the COVID killer and was asking if you're doing all right.
the COVID. Yeah, that's. It's not that it's a walk in the park. You feel kind of rough for about 4 days. Like I didn't go to the gym for 4 days. If I don't go to the gym, I'm sick.
I haven't been to the gym in 4 days either, but I haven't been to the gym.
So you got COVID.
Yeah, I've had COVID for 15 years.
So one guy told me on Instagram, he goes, he said, I read where you didn't go to the gym for 4 days after I knew you were sick. He goes, so I've had COVID for 25 years.
There you go.
I said, wow.
This is for Brandon Anderson. No inscription, just your name on the front, please. All right. Now we're going to switch over to a different color.
Blue?
No, he wants purple or yellow. Let's do yellow. So I got it right here.
All right.
championship. All right, so this one's this is for Ivan Contreras. So this guy's a Lakers fan.
Nice.
He said that you're a big Lakers fan, so
Yeah,
he
we
wants
got-
you to
we
write
got
something.
drilled last night.
He wants you to write something Lakers related. So I don't know anything about the Lakers. That's all you, buddy.
All righty. So what anything Lakers on the
Anything
front?
Lakers, yeah, related on the front. That's all he said. Hey, you're getting fancy.
Put Kobe's number on and put a little heart, man.
There you
Wow, Kobe.
That's awesome, dude. All right, I'm gonna put that there. So that was Ivan's. Oh, have you seen this yet?
Oh no, it's the first one I've seen.
Okay, who's this person?
I saw the cat from
Shane?
it NAC that makes them?
NECA.
NECA. Okay,
Yeah.
so they the guy was at the New York Comic Con and he had the actual bust of that. It hadn't been painted yet. And I contact these guys and I ended up talking to like the chief. I guess they made like 2,700 of these or something like that.
Dude, they're cool.
Yeah. So
This is for Shane. Is he there? Bring in Shane.
Shane.
Yeah, this is Shane's.
This is the gimmick. Maybe you can see it better this way. I don't know. But yeah,
Yeah, it's
well, it's upside down. Of course, I knew that. But so we get the shot. There we go.
Hey Shane, are you there? We can't
Shane, are
see
you there?
you or hear you.
It says here, it says Shane is.
Hey
What's
Shane.
up, bud? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
we
you.
hear. We just where you at?
We can't see you, dude. There you
There
go.
we
There
go.
he is.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
See me now.
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, man, we're doing our fantasy football draft, man. I got my buddy Dion here.
What's up, Big Sexy?
What's up, man?
He's talking to
You
me.
don't tell other men Big Sexy, but I'll get a pass for you.
You know what, man? I don't mind. I don't think it's a bad thing.
There we go.
Hey Shane, how do you want your figure signed?
Just Super Shredder Kevin Nash, man.
All righty.
In purple, you got it. Can you see him signing it there?
Oh, I can see him, bud.
Yeah, excellent.
Hey, Kevin, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Are you a well-done steak guy or medium guy?
A well done steak.
Yeah, how do you like your steak,
No,
bro?
I'm a medium rare.
You damn right.
Okay, just checking, okay?
Medium rare. Probably more go to
Bring the box over here,
the
huh?
blood side.
Just checking, brother, just checking.
What about on your hot wings? Blue cheese or ranch?
Neither. It's got to be like this.
Dude, if you were well done, man, I'm gonna let you keep that Super Shredder,
I'll
bro.
buy some of you myself.
No. I just like wings.
Brothers
I like
say well done.
if I eat some wings, it'll make me break a sweat. Then anybody putting sauce on wings means the wings are just shits. It's like
Here we go.
It's like putting ketchup or anything else on a steak. Steak should be able to sit on a plate and be it. The only thing that goes with steak is red wine.
There we go.
Okay,
That's the good combination.
Like I
Much
said,
respect.
hey, we're just getting in here. So how you feeling, man, with that COVID, man? You feeling good?
Yeah, no, it was. I say the most uncomfortable of the whole thing was that I felt for like 4 days in my lower abdomen that I had eaten Thai food. So that's I don't know how that's about as graphic as I want to get, but I had that for 4 days, and then once that kind of ran through me, I lost like 12 pounds though.
Damn, dude. Yeah,
No,
man. I saw you tweet that you're not working out, and that I know that's crazy. That's crazy with you.
Yeah. 4 days I didn't go to the gym. So, but no, I got rid of it before August. I just saw Rock. I saw Dwayne came on, and he talked about it, and it's like there's so many people that think it's bogus, and I'm a big dude, and I got a pretty good immune system, and it wasn't fun. It's not a ride. It's not like it doesn't feel like the flu.
Is your
Like the
wife's
food-
good though? Your wife's good.
She still can't smell. Her taste and smells off, which is great because, we usually drink a bottle of wine a piece at night, I've been buying her some shit wine because I said,
Can't
you
taste it.
can't taste it. I'm not dropping $40 on a bottle of wine. That's crazy.
Dude, we've been getting together for this fantasy football year for 20 years. We were supposed to go to Tampa, man. So we're staying in Virginia, but man,
Who was
it's
the
been
number
a good time. It's been a good
Who was
time.
the number one pick? Who was the number one pick?
I actually got it, man. I got McCaffrey. I took McCaffrey.
Cheater.
Yeah.
And he also got the worst team.
No, yeah, right. That's Omar. That's Omar, brother.
Hey guys, well, thanks for calling in, man. We really appreciate it.
Hey,
Good luck
hey,
with
did
your
you
fantasy
get
football.
my pop though?
We have it, yeah. I don't.
Okay.
I know I have it. I don't know if I have it right here, but
Hey,
we'll get
it's
it.
all good.
signed
It's
for
all
you.
good. As long as you have it, I'm good, man.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely, man. Thank you.
We'll get
All
it.
right, thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Enjoy
guys.
your day, man. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining us.
Take it easy, bro.
All right, man. Thank you, guys.
All righty. So this one is for Hector Rodriguez. He wants NWO for life and your name in white, please. We get the. Thank you. All righty. Thank you.
There you go, my man.
Thank you, Hector. This one is for Fernando, NWO for life. And you, I mean, if you want, you can write it up here. They don't mind it if you block the figure. A lot of them like that. You do it how you want. Don't kick my
because
ass, okay?
one guy sent me like a whole thing of these. Like I did like 400 of them, and I didn't even look. And he had sent me a box, and it said like, "Don't fucking right here."
Oh,
He wanted them all there, and I didn't do any of them there. But I think because you just have to be, because most guys are sloppy.
right.
See, and I'm OCD, and I can compound. And I want my stuff to look good, so.
Yeah, he just
So
wants.
this is an NWO for life.
Yeah.
Maybe I could probably go here.
There you go. I know you don't want to mess up the big sexy face on the figure there, but
Well, I mean, it's
there you go. That's good.
yeah, as long as you don't go over their little limited sticker thing. I've learned.
That's for Fernando. Thank you,
You
Fernando.
don't get smacked. So.
All right, this one is for Brent Corbin. We got a lot of stuff to get signed, guys, so just so you know. Brent Corbin, he wants big, sexy Kevin Nash in white, please.
Thank you for inquiring and having this signed, my man. So have a good day, Brent.
Jamie Cole says, even bigger respect and love for Kevin after seeing how cool and nice he is. All right,
I'm on heroin. I mean, it's just
it's all a show.
Yeah, it's just
He tried to jackknife me as soon as he walked in the door.
Yeah.
I had to all right, Anthony. So front to Anthony, NWO for life.
Yeah.
So yeah,
In white,
yeah, to Anthony.
ANTH. O-N-E-Y?
Yeah.
No, O-N-Y. I would have F that up.
We got
NWO
stuff to
for
fix
life?
that. Yeah. All right, who's next on the video chat? All right. So, okay. Hassan, you're coming up, buddy. I don't know if you can hear me, but
All right, Anth, I got this done for you.
thank you, Anthony. Can you leave that on there?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. So we
See,
don't.
I'm screwing shit up left and
No,
right.
you're
over
doing
there.
great. You're doing great. All right, let's get one more of these done, and then we'll get Hassan in. I got Hassan's figure here, right? Yeah.
Most of you that are out there tonight will realize probably by my diction and vocabulary that I went to Liberty College. So
Shane Dessa, he wants big, sexy, and then your name, please. Shane Dessa, there's your figure right there, getting signed.
big sexy with the Kevin Nash signature below it.
Steve's asking
On
when.
the Chase figure.
Steve's asking when are we getting a WCW Oz Pop?
Man,
This is for Hassan. We're gonna bring him in. He'll tell you how he wants it signed.
they'll never do one.
You don't think so?
No.
Hassan, how's it going, buddy?
Hey, bud.
Good, man. What up, Big Kev?
What's up?
Aren't you gonna say hi to Big Mike too?
What's up, Mike? Hey, I appreciate you doing this and getting Scott on in a couple weeks.
Yeah, did you know Scott's
Scott's doing it. Nice.
Yeah, we got Scott next. All right, buddy. Here's your pop. How do you want it signed, and what color of pen do you want?
Just signer's choice, man. Just sign your name. That's all. That works for me. I'm a simple man. Big Kev. So you spending any time? I know you're from Michigan. I grew up in Dearborn. I live in Canton now. You spending your time up here a lot, or you down in Florida?
I haven't traveled since March 7th.
Okay.
When this stuff hit, I just kind of laid low. What high school did you go to? Fortson?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Dearborn Fortson. Yes, sir. Fortson High.
I used to when I was I played in Trenton for 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in Trenton. Yeah, I played at Trenton. Back then it was called the Suburban 8. It was Dearborn, Fortson, Redford Union, Bentley, Allen Park, Trenton, Bellevue. I think I was
Allen Park probably. Was Monroe in there?
Yeah, Allen Park was in it for sure.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. This is I just want to tell you, man, you, Scott, and Shawn Michaels, you three are the reason why I honestly became a huge fan. You guys sucked me right in when I was a kid. Probably want to say like 94, 95. And I mean, you see it, man, full life. So
if I could steal one from my partner Scott Hall, we were doing it on purpose.
Hell yeah, man! So
he'll be on in 3 weeks. I'm gonna use all his shit, so he'll be like, God, is there anything original?
Is Scott gonna have a cool beard too?
I don't know. We haven't. Scott and I.
We don't FaceTime.
No, I got an Android. People say, "Hey, my shit don't pop up with FaceTime on." I gotta download WhatsApp and do everything else. So.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
So you're in Dearborn. Where you at? You're in Canton right now.
Yeah, I grew up in Dearborn. I just moved out to Canton a couple years ago.
My brother lived in Canton lived out by the golf course there in Canton.
By Fellows Creek?
Yeah. He lived out there for, I don't know, maybe 7 years. He got divorced.
Okay. Yeah, I'm only about 5 minutes away from there, actually.
Yeah. Because Plymouth Salem was in our league.
Yep.
Yeah, Plymouth Salem Plymouth Salem was in that Suburban 8 with Fortson.
Oh yeah, man. Well, I don't want to take up too much time. I appreciate you guys letting me come on. Kev, this is you don't get it, man. All week I've been looking forward to this. So this is
you know what I haven't had any interaction with anybody. I mean, this is a pleasure for me. So back at you, big man.
My man. Hope to see you sometime in the future in person. Love to meet you in person.
Sounds great. Thanks, man.
All right,
thank you,
my man.
Have a good one.
Have a great weekend.
All right,
it's Labor Day weekend too, right?
Yeah, you're gonna be here till Monday at the tree.
What do we got? It looks like a ball. I'm looking like a mohawk going or something today.
All right, I think we're bringing in Alex. He's got his kids. Bring in Alex.
Hey guys.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, that's some sweet apparel.
Show your shirt, Leo.
Nice.
Show me shirt.
Very nice. Very nice. Somebody's keeping Uncle Vince in business.
How y'all doing over there, man? In Florida.
Good, man. Where are you calling from?
We're from San Antonio here in Texas.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice.
I got family out in Florida, so we try to head out there as much as we can.
How hot is it in San Antonio today?
Right now, well, I mean, it's been pretty hot. We've been going through a dry spell, so we've been in the hundreds for a while, but we finally getting some of that rain from up, towards like Louisiana, the border. So it's been pretty cool, maybe 85, 90 degrees the past week.
Yeah, because I was just the other night, the Weather Channel, watched the Weather Channel to see what storms were coming up. And I looked and I saw El Paso. El Paso was like 104, 106, 104 3 days in a row. And I was just like, whoa, man, El Paso. Because San Antonio is usually hotter than El Paso.
Oh, yeah. It's been hot the whole month of August, man. It was dry. No, July. I'm sorry. It was dry.
Hey, Alex, you ordered this comic book cover, right? The exclusive
Yes.
comic cover? All right. And I've got Liam, Don't Turn Your Back on the Wolf Pack. Is that right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Hey, he wants it in red. We figured that in this area, it's probably the best place to sign it. Also, your game. I've got your game here, but the game is not inside the box.
Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I took the game out, but you know, you can just take it out of the cover, and you know, you can sign it, and then.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, because it says take the game out of the case. So we're looking for the game, but you meant this.
My bad. Yeah.
Okay. This is all right. We were like freaking out that we lost our game. All right. And silver. So he wants you to sign this in silver. This is a WCW NWO Revenge. Man, what a classic game this was.
Oh heck yeah, man! I still play as Nash, man. When I play the World Tour, and you're overpowered in that game, dude.
What game is that one?
Right here, look, I got it. Let me see.
Oh, this is the one that I'm almost unbeatable, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
That
I
one,
took
and then this one right here.
I sat down with the guys that put this together, and we had drinks, and I told him, I said, make me like impossible to beat, and he's like, why does that matter? I said, because kids will figure out who's unbeatable, and they'll pick you, and you'll become their favorite wrestler. So just Kevin Nash.
Yeah, you want just Kevin Nash on that, right?
Yeah, Kevin Nash.
There you go.
You got it.
Excellent.
Can you? This thing is so. Me and Raven, nobody's in the same room for that. That's 4 separate. As you can. If Raven is just looking off in the.
That's a classic, though.
All right, guys.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming on. Have a great Labor Day weekend.
You too, guys. Hey, Mike, you got my other Nash figure too, right?
What was it?
The deluxe one, the Jacks.
The figure?
The figure, yeah.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay.
They're looking for it right now. We got like 200 mail-in items for Kevin. Who knew this guy was so popular, right?
I believe
So
it, man.
we're gonna dig it up for you right now.
All right, cool, man. Thank you.
I won't leave until I get everything done. I promise.
All right, thank you. Bye, guys.
All right,
Thank you.
take care, guys.
Bye, Alex.
Bye, guys.
This is for Adrian Salamone. Thank you, Adrian.
Thank you, Adrian.
All right.
Yo, Adrian. We did it.
All right. This one we got. So he wants. This is for Shane Dessa. Shane Dessa wants NWO for life on the front with a large Kevin Nash signature, and then 2 sweet on the side. Right there for you so you can see.
And as my mom used to say, people in hell want ice water. So, just wanted to quote my mom. There's nothing against you. What are we doing on the side?
2 sweet on the side. There we go. All right. Now we got. This is for Brandon Parsley, Parsley. No inscription, just your name right across the front, please.
Guys are making this easy for me.
Oh, we got some that they want you to write a novel, so.
It'll be last at the end of the night after I start drinking.
All right, this one's for Norman Angeles, and he wants Wolfpack NWO for life with a red paint pen, please. Hey, Robert, can we order the shirt? We have a couple of them, yeah, that we're going to put up for sale later. I'll send something out about that later. That looks really good. You know, this is the first one I've seen signed in red.
Looks good.
Yeah, it looks awesome. All right, Norman, there you go.
So for you out there that are undecided, we've made a call here at the table. Red, spectacular choice. Mike and I, both totally agree.
Yeah, we're on the same
If
page.
you're up in what color you're going with? What do they want?
All right.
See the next people they want red.
They just changed it, man. They
it's
called in.
It's a trend.
This is David Oakley. He wants the Outsiders on the front, NWO on the side, and then of course your name. All in red.
Always thought that me and Scott should open a place called the Outsiders Lounge. But since we're both, that would be not a good idea. What's on the side?
Just NWO.
NWO.
Yeah. Sweet. Thank you. Thank you,
Thank
David.
you, man. And thank you for almost making me appear clairvoyant with a double red back to back.
I'm going to see if I can find another red real quick. Nope, these are all white.
See?
Better get your white pen out. Yeah, like the next 100 of these are white. So
I got actually two.
I got way more for you, buddy.
Two cooking.
All right, this is for David Hirasuna. No inscription, just your name, please. I'm probably butchering your names. I'm so sorry, guys, if I am. Steve Wells, Mike, you're knocking it out of the park for your first.
But when it really comes down to it, like people always say, like, "Hey, put David so and so." I said, "Well, what do your friends call you?" They're like, "Well, my friends call me Dave." I'm like, well, then wouldn't you want Dave on this? They're like, "Yeah." Yeah, because I said, "Who calls you David?" Your mom.
Your mom.
She's pissed at you.
Yeah, my mom calls me Michael.
Yeah, I was always got the Kevin Scott Nash. When that middle name got thrown, it's like, okay, the next time I hear my name will be after I get hit with a belt.
All right.
Which was completely cool back in those days. I tell you, I got away with half of. I took half the beatings I should have got.
All right. This one is for Marvin Gonzalez. Marvin Gonzalez, no inscription, just your signature,
Sweet.
please.
Thank you, Marvin.
Your John Hancock right across the front.
No, I'm into my 60s now.
Oh, you're not.
Yeah.
Are you really?
I turned 61 in July.
Oh.
COVID tried to end me, but
Happy
came
birthday.
up positive on the 7th. Had my birthday on the 9th.
All right, this is for Ryan Myers, no inscription. Just your signature, please.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, love from the UK. And you got UK fans in the room. Thank you, guys.
I was supposed to do a talking tour in the UK, like right when this came out. They had some issues, and by the time we could
Doesn't he have two?
rebook it, it was
He had two.
COVID City.
Yeah, he did. Remember, they're two different orders. Two different order numbers. All right, we're going to bring in Jeff. Now, Jeff has an interesting inscription here. It says, to Jeff, to drinking with you at the Fresno airport after the Fresno State football game back in 1999. Just too sweet. I guess you've had beers with this guy before. Yeah, go ahead, Marie.
Number one.
There he is. You look familiar.
Anybody that I saw after the Fresno football game, I would not recognize.
Yeah, it was 1999. It was such an honor to drink with you at the Fresno airport after the game. But yeah, I met you before the game. You did a meet and greet before the game. Do you remember? What do you remember about the football game? And
I remember it was a great game. That was such a such a good atmosphere at that game. Like,
oh yeah,
we had Royal Rumble in Fresno. I think like 94 or something.
96. I was there too.
Yeah, and that was always a good building for us in WWE, back then WWF, not WWE. But yeah, no, Fred, it was always. But that's a good fan base there.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that was great Royal Rumble, and Sean ended up winning that one. And yeah, it's.
Is this the photo you wanted?
Yes.
Okay, I know you have two. We're getting the other one for you now. Do you want this signed in silver, or what kind of?
Yeah, that's perfect, or anything that works best.
I think what
is the little one better? You got to write a long thing here.
Yeah, let me go small.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
Oh no, all good.
I'm listening.
And yeah, I was curious how the Fresno State deal came together. I know right before that, you had done the Road Wild thing with Hogan, where you guys did the retirement thing, and then it was a couple weeks later that you did the Fresno State football thing. So I was kind of curious how the Fresno State thing came together. And yeah, it was awesome. And I still remember it like it was yesterday, drinking with you at the airport. It was amazing.
Were we drinking beer?
Yeah, we were drinking. I believe it was Coors Light. Because you had gotten a bunch of Coors Light from the tailgate at the Fresno State football game.
Oh, I recall that. Yeah, the tailgate was. Oh well. I was a good tailgater when I was in college.
Oh yeah.
So where are you calling from, Jeff?
From Los Angeles now.
Oh, excellent. How are things out there going?
Hot but good.
It's hot here too, man. It is so hot here right
now. How hot's where you're at right now? Is it over 100?
It's close. It's probably about 99.
I go out on the 16th, and I'll be out there for almost about 3 or 4 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. For anything in particular? Or?
Yeah, I'm working on a film.
Oh, nice. Yeah, my wife and I, we watch John Wick all the time, and we both mark out on your scene.
You know, it's funny that you would never think in a million years a little cameo like that. How many people said, "You're that good guy from John Wick, aren't you?" They don't know me from anything else but that.
It's awesome. It's awesome.
So that was 1999.
Yes. Yeah, September. It was actually 21 years ago. Just a couple days ago. It was September 4th, 99. It was the Fresno State home opener.
I remember the first time I met you.
Do you want me to sign as Kevin or Diesel?
Your pick.
Well, you drank with Kevin, so
there you go.
Yeah. Yes, I think that's perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, you drank with Kevin.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much. That's awesome.
Hey, Jeff, thank you so much for calling in, man. We really appreciate it.
Thank you guys for doing this. And yeah, I will never forget that day. Thank you so much for drinking with me.
I remember it. I mean, I remember it. It just.
That's awesome.
We were tipsy.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't remember Wheels Up.
All right, Jeff. Thank you, man. Take care.
Take care, Jeff.
Thank you. Have a good one.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Thank you.
So we're gonna bring in Tim next. This is for Tim. Red paint pen, no inscription. Hey, Tim. How's it going?
Good. How are you guys?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Not much. How are you? Thanks for doing this, man. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for coming on.
I actually have a weird question for you based on your Twitter this morning with the cameo stuff that the WWE is restricting. And you brought up, the guys should ask for health insurance. And I actually work for a health insurance company. So I was just curious. I'm always interested in your insight.
Shit disturber.
Yeah, I am a little bit. But I was just curious.
I just, if you can't have a guy as a 1099 and then like you look at any state in the country and you want to clarify if or not you're an employee, and usually the first thing they'll say is you are an employee if you have to show up to work at a specific time. Because if I'm painting your garage and I show up at 8:05, you can't come out and go, "You're fired, dude."
Exactly.
That's an independent contractor. That's you're hired to do a job, and you do the job. I understand for production reasons and everything else, they have to have guys at TVs, and I mean there's certain things, but at the same time, it's just like these guys doing cameos. That ain't hurt nothing.
No, Because it seems like they just want to make their own version of Cameo.
Well, if they're going to do that, that's fine, but give the guys the same cut.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
give them more rights as employees.
Exactly. If it's an 80-20 and you're still making that 20%, the guys are still making their jing. Not only that money then goes off of those guys' downsides. They're guaranteed.
Yeah.
So if they make $100,000 doing that, but they don't work as much on the road, you're not writing them a check for nothing.
Yeah, exactly. I always thought, did you guys ever look into doing anything like, SAG or anything like that? Since, technically you were
I'd actually taken copies from both companies with the dialogue and everything else and submitted it. And man, they just, for some reason, I don't know if it's because of the injuries or because of that era where there were so many ODs that people just don't want to, it's kind of like, almost they don't want to touch it.
Oh, I'm sure because, there's the risk of the injuries. But I would imagine, like, if you guys got hurt, would that get submitted through your insurance, or would WWE or WCW pay for those?
Anytime I've been hurt in the industry, like the WWE has always taken care of me. Like they pay for my surgery. They pay you while you're injured. Have you got 90 days or 180 days or what do you have in your closet there? I mean, it's just, and my whole thing is, I just think like on that Cameo thing, it's just, that's one of those things where you just like, that's kind of touchy. But the thing is, if he's going, I guess Big E does real well.
Right. I saw
that he,
it's a great way to engage young fans too.
But the thing is, he doesn't own Big E.
No.
See, so you're taking the situation becomes, from the WWE's standpoint, you're using our likeness to make money. Whereas now Kevin Nash, if I was signed by them, I could use Kevin Nash because it's on my driver's license. So, right. But when they give you, that's why they tried to put me in the Hall of Fame as Diesel. I said, no. I said, I'm going as Kevin Nash.
Yeah.
It's just then that character, I mean, I had a 3-year run in the WWE and I belong in the Hall of Fame. And
now they would just make you change your name anyway. They'd have you keep your first name, kind of like what they did with Kevin Owens and everybody else.
All I gotta do is change that last one and trademark it, and you're done.
Exactly.
They own you. And hey, these guys are getting paid. They're getting paid some good coin now. They ain't like the old days. There's nobody sitting on the Starving Artist tour.
No.
So
I appreciate your time, Kevin.
Right.
I don't want to hold anybody else up.
Have a great Labor Day weekend, man.
You too. Thank you, guys.
Every time I say that, I hear that Jimmy Buffett song.
Which one?
Oh, for the Labor Day weekend.
Oh, we're even getting singing on the show? I'm going to have to pay you extra for singing. We've got over 100 people watching right now, so thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to fire off a couple of comments real quick.
Come Sunday, it'll be all right.
We got hello from Chicago, from Kentucky. Kevin Nash won an autograph and NWO black and white shirt. Can you ask Kevin? You can click on that. Yeah, show. There you go. Yeah. Can you ask Kevin what it was like working with Thomas Jane on The Punisher?
Great. I'm about to do, I don't know if you remember the show he did afterwards on HBO called Hung. And I'm about to work with Jane Am in a film coming up. We just literally was talking about Thomas this morning on a Zoom call.
All right, we're going to bring in Jason.
You wouldn't happen to have a red pen in your hand, would it?
We're going to bring in Jason. This is for him. Jason Burke, I believe is how you say your name. Hey, Jason, how's it going?
You got us, Jason?
Can you hear us? Oh, he's on mute.
There you go. Hey, Kevin.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, doing good here in Arizona.
Whereabouts?
The upper part, the northern Navajo Reservation.
How's your weather up there?
It's hot.
Are you you're not Flagstaff north?
No, we're north. We're north of there.
Oh, you're north of there.
Yeah.
That's why then.
Yep.
I think once you get north of that, you start to pick up that almost that Vegas climate.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, that heat, just that dry heat out here. So how's everything been going with you?
Good. Just I think like everybody else, man. I've been sitting in my house. I wandered out to Orlando today. This is the farthest I've been since March 7th of this year.
Oh wow.
I haven't. This is it. 71 miles from the beach. So,
Oh wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, I've been to a few shows, and yeah, you're one of my favorite guys.
Thanks, man.
NWO. Yep.
Thanks so much for coming on tonight, having us signed and chilling with me.
Oh yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Gives me a chance to get out and talk to some people that are friendly.
Yep. Good deal. Good deal. Yep.
So,
Well,
what you gonna do the rest of the day? You're a couple hours ahead of us.
No, just kick back too. Watch a few shows online. You know, my wife was excited about the Milan show, so she's watching that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, not doing nothing much. Just kicking back. Then the days go by. I go back to work on Tuesday. I work in a hospital here.
How's you guys up on COVID? Down? Stayed the same?
We went way up in March now, but we hit that curve back in May, and we're all the way down at the bottom now.
Yeah. Well, I saw a couple of different things about some of the reservations where they had huge spikes, but they were able to, you guys everybody wore masks, and man, it was like the curve went up, and as soon as it did, and they put the procedures in, and man, boom, it went right down.
Yep, it came right back down. Yep, we were hitting like about at least 400 a day sometimes. Now we're only hitting like 4 a day now.
Good. Yeah. The more I check, and it's almost like the scarlet letter if you've had it. So nobody admits to having it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you had it? It's like, yeah. It's guess what? I wasn't the host, so somebody gave it to me.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well,
something I acquired.
Yeah.
Like, somebody gave it to me, and
Yeah, good to see you doing good. Yeah.
Okay, hold the fort down up there, man.
Yeah, we will.
Thank you, Jason.
All right, thank you guys.
All right, bye-bye. All right, this one's for Kyle Marcellus. Again, I'm probably butchering the name. He wants Big Daddy Cool, Kevin Nash on the front, Too Sweet on the side, please. White pen.
We want on the side.
Too Sweet on the side, please.
I think I actually do that just to hear my voice because I'm looking right at it. Thank you, my man.
This one we've got Gustavo Delgado. He wants Hall of Fame 2020 in white pen. How's that Hall of Fame thing looking, by the way? You heard any updates?
I think they're going to do it
2021
in LA. Yeah.
All right. Daniel's asking you, how does it feel to be idolized as a Funko Pop as well as an action figure?
It was hard, man. Funko made me sweat. Everybody had one. Scott had one. Hulk had one. I didn't have one. Then I saw at the comic book convention, man, like these things were like red hot. And Scott would, have like somebody come in and give and he was signing them for $40 a piece. And I'm just like, he just signed like 28 of those. Like,
yeah. Scott told me he used to give you a hard time because you didn't have one.
Yeah, he did.
He said Razor was more over than Diesel. That's what he told me. He said that to you.
And I said, yeah, but Kevin Nash obviously was more over because he got 2.
That's right.
Yeah. It took a while to get the Diesel. So.
All right, this is for Michael Davila, and it's NWO for life, please. All right, let's see what other questions do we have here. All right, Marvin wants to know, who do you think is a bigger WWE star, Stone Cold, The Rock, or Hulk Hogan? Or Diesel?
Not Diesel. The biggest, it's so hard because Dwayne's Dwayne Johnson now. I mean, Dwayne Johnson gets COVID and it starts every newscast in America. So, I mean, who's the biggest? I don't think there's, I think it, with social, like The Rock, if you use The Rock's social media, his Instagram, if you use that and he puts up whatever he does, it's 1,000,001. That's how much he gets for one Instagram. So you figure, I mean, Steve was, there are 3 different eras. I mean, Steve and Rock were both there, but I think of the WWF as Hogan's.
Mm-hmm.
I think of the WWE as the Stone Cold.
Right.
Because he was the king of the Attitude Era. And then Steve got hurt, and I think,
The Rock's
Dwayne slid in when Steve got hurt, but I think it's been very, very hard to get traction on Steve if he had not got hurt, because it just changed it. I mean, Steve could still, arm drag all day long. So
yeah.
So what do we got here?
All right, this is for Richard Manella.
Okay.
He just wants your name on it. Yeah, I think you have to look at the era of wrestling, right? Because I mean, Hulk was huge in the '80s. Nobody could top him.
Well, I say this. Everybody knew that the wrestling was a work. Yeah, Hulk was on the cover of Sports Illustrated.
He's the only wrestler that would be featured on that, right? Is that right? I've been watching some NWO documentaries, some Kevin Nash matches. Who do you think you had a better match with? Was it Shawn Michaels or Bret Hart when you were back in, as Diesel in the WWF?
I think that both the stories, and if you're talking about Shawn Michaels, I thought our Omaha match was way better than the WrestleMania match.
Yeah.
I thought because the Omaha match, if you go back and look at it, it's just Kevin Nash.
Big sexy on the front, Kevin Nash. Sorry, I'm distracting you.
That's
this
all
is for Zach Sims, by the way. Zach, if you're watching, this is your pop.
Sexy Kevin Nash.
And then NWO for life on the side. And now would you finish your question, your answer?
If we can remember what's fun right now.
Your match with Shawn Michaels.
We had Brett and I were the first. I know for Brett came up with the go through the Spanish announce table in the Survivor Series. And if I'm not mistaken, I think that Brett owns that. That Brett was the first one to go through it. Come on, Mike, you're supposed to be my sounding board over here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. What were you saying?
His wife's a police officer. I'm telling you.
I'm getting yelled at over here.
This guy. He's not running this show.
Way to call me out.
I mean, she's off duty and she's strapped. I mean, it's just like, well, I don't get that. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to come do injury to me. So now she's pointing at me.
Yeah.
Stop. Come on, that's not funny. I feel like at close range. Christopher Walken with Sean Penn with a gun to me. Anybody know that reference out there? I want to see. I want to see on the side somebody gets that reference. Movie In Close Range. Christopher Walken, Simon, Sean Penn goes.
It'll come through. There's a little bit of a delay there.
Head up, so.
This is for Jeffrey Powell. Jeff. So he just wants your name. No inscription. Jeff is a frequent customer. So thanks, Jeff, for sending something.
Thanks, Jeff.
Somebody said, totally missed the longest yard question. Can you bring it back up again or ask us again?
What was the longest yard question?
I don't know. There's a lot of questions coming.
We never had a longest yard question.
All right, white pen. This is for Alan Rodick. Just your name, please.
We've not talked longest yard.
We have not. I actually loved the longest yard. You did really good in that one.
Thank you, sir. True Romance.
Is that your reference thing they were talking about?
No, it's At Close Range is the name of the movie.
Oh man, this is gonna look. You gotta.
It's Sean Penn and
see who that is.
It's Michael Jackson.
Apparently he's a big fan. All right, so we got NWO for life. Kevin Nash, blue pen, please. This one's for Michael Jackson. If you're watching.
I think the only reason he's buying the diesel and asking for a Kevin Nash signature is because of the glove.
Is that what it is?
Michael Jackson tie in with the glove thing.
That
See
might
how
be
I
it.
did that?
Yeah.
See how I did that? Now, if you'd have got that bitch signed in red, we could have went somewhere with this. See, that's how this.
He does only have one glove. I didn't even notice that. Look at that. You must like sit at home and just
I did it for the Mexico City guy.
There he goes, Mike Jackson.
All my Detroit boys got it.
There he is, right there, Mike Jackson. Thanks, Mike.
Hey, thanks, Mike.
All right, this is for James Goings. No inscription, just your name. Blue pen, please. All right, I'll let you sign that. And then
Is it just because of Kevin Nash or Diesel?
Kevin Nash is fine. We asked them to specify if they wanted Kevin Nash or Diesel. So if they didn't specify, we're just doing Kevin Nash. You can sign what you want, I guess.
No, because people say, "Do you mind signing Diesel?" I'm like, you do realize that I was over for like 2 years as Diesel, and like once that was done, I signed my name the rest of the time. It looks like, you know.
This is for John Daniel Foster. He just wants it signed in white, please. Kevin Nash.
Looks like I've had a stroke when I write Diesel.
All right. So were there any good/funny stories on the set of The Longest Yard? P.S. You were amazing in it.
Thank you. That was one of the greatest experiences of my life because you just have to look at like everybody had like a single trailer, and we had showers, and they put our trailers in like a cul-de-sac. We had a fire pit, and there were times when like Bosworth and me and Romanowski and Steve, like we'd stay out at the trailers overnight and drink beer, then get up in the morning because call would be 7:45. Get up at like 7:15, walk over, get some breakfast. I mean, already showered, and then we'd put on these blue shorts and these gray Under Armour shirts until we had to put our pads on. And it was, I don't know, man. It was a pretty good. It didn't pay great, but it in the long run it paid well, like the residuals. It kicks ass because TNT plays that bitch, man. They play that, don't they?
All right, this one's for Sam Dawson. The front, he wants Big Sexy. The side, he wants NWO for life. White.
Anybody on that in close range? We got somebody out there. Google. What is it?
Hold on a second. That Daniel guy, you can take him off. I don't want to hear those kind of comments.
What do you say?
Something about your quad.
My quad?
Yeah, just unnecessary.
All right, hold on. Leave him in. Leave him in.
I think we already kicked him out. Oh, we removed the comment. Oh. Love from the UK, Catherine Lewis. Thank you.
I gotta see something here. I gotta see if I can stand up. All right, hold on. Let's see. No, it's too low.
Careful with that camera because it's a little.
Yeah, it's.
Keep your pants on.
I was gonna show you that knee replacement quad because it's actually larger than the other one, but.
Well, I remember that picture you put on your social media where your leg before was like kind of like almost twisted in, and then now they look more.
Oh, I took 20 years off my life.
This is Miguel.
NWO for life.
Yeah. Miguel Miza. Sorry, Miguel. This is for you.
Yeah. No, the quad thing it used to like tick me off, but now it's like I'm actually it's like kryptonite to modern day.
I think it's so. All right, let's see.
Every once in a while, though, I will like somebody will say it on a Twitter. and I'll follow them, then DM them. I hope you get brain cancer, and then I just unfollow them, and then I mute them so they can't come back, and then they have to realize that like, wow, like the trade-off was I said something about his quad, and he just wished brain cancer on me.
All right, this is for Adam.
So that
Miles.
can happen. See, that can happen. You know, I'm looking like a wizard. There's a reason I was Oz. Okay, so mess around, and that 3-day headache. Yeah, go get a CT scan. Huh? How's that quad? Huh? We taking your front lobe out now, sir. Hope you had a good life.
All right, this is for Adam Miles. Big sexy, please. Adam Miles.
This is not in any way pointed at you, Adam.
No, Adam, sorry.
It was a little bit of a rant. I've had the COVID. I go into the fogs. You've heard of the COVID fog. I just went in it, but I'm out and still challenging somebody to come up with at close range with Christopher Walken.
We got over 100 people in the room. Somebody should know this.
Can Google at close range. There was the song.
Is it? Hold on, Mike. Is he talking about that "I ain't you" quote from Close Range? From at Close Range, "I ain't you" quote. Is that what you're talking about?
No, just this when Sean Penn comes in and sticks the gun into Christopher Walken's face.
I haven't seen the movie.
It's one of the most amazing cells.
Just your name, please. And this is for Jeffrey Stapp.
It's exactly how somebody would react if you stuck a gun in their face.
Jeffrey Stapp, thank you very much. Sure. Just got that sign for you.
So if you're having a nice Labor Day with your family out by the picnic, you know, you can just be thinking about what it would be like if someone was to jam a gun in your face. How that reaction would be. So,
Louis De Rosa.
Cheerful.
Louis De Rosa. White paint pen, please.
Thank you very much for this requested.
Thank you, Louis, for sending something
Funko. You are the man. This one is. Can I do your job?
Yeah, go ahead.
This one's to Brett Ellison.
Do you want me to sign it?
Yeah.
Could you imagine all the complaints we would get?
It's to Big Mikey. And it says just sign something sensual. So there you go, Mike.
All right, let me go.
It's on you there.
Let me have at it.
How funny would it be if I signed Mike?
Don't do that.
No, I didn't do it, man. Where's it at? See, I signed Nash. I got to turn it. I signed Nash.
There you go. Nice.
Sweet.
Thank you. All right, this is for Justin. Or do you want to do it? You're really good at it.
Oh, you just wanted to throw. Oh, because you get Justin Stunges. Stunges.
I think it's Stunges.
See, he threw that at me. If I butchered it, I mean,
I think I've been butchering them all unintentionally.
So now it's if I was in this position, I would say, okay, this one's for Justin, and I wouldn't say your name because you'd know. Big Sexy, and the Kevin Nash. So with the Big Sexy.
How do you think we're doing so far?
Kevin Nash. Who are you asking?
You.
Me?
Yeah. What do you think? You think we're over yet?
I mean, do you think like people are glad that they're?
You think people are enjoying the show? Are you guys enjoying the show? Please. Oh, there's Justin right there. He said that's me. Thank you, Justin.
Hey, Justin. Here's your gimmick. You see, I got to do the opposite. Yeah.
He said it's been butchered my whole life. See, we're not the first. Thank you, Justin.
But did you slide with it, or were you that guy that like when the substitute teacher said it like 13 different times, and they say, "Well, obviously they're not here." You know, do you mean me? And then say the name, because I always thought that my name was Nash. If you could, in the Detroit school district, you could probably.
This is for Gary. Okay. He wants you to write to Gary K. Nash. Blue pen, please.
She wants it to Gary.
Yeah, to Gary. Please.
Okay.
Can you scroll back up a little? Because that guy had a question. DJ had a question. All right, this guy says, hello from Elk City, Oklahoma. Thank you for making professional wrestling red hot back in the 90s. If given the chance, which WWE superstar of today would you like to face off against? Would you wrestle as Diesel or Big Sexy Kevin Nash?
I would wrestle as Old Man River because I'm not getting any younger. I'd like to put Roman Reigns over right now.
There you go.
I think we could have a good match. Be like the aging Sam Elliott from Roadhouse, kind of come back to see if I can calm this young, crazy, turned heel Roman Reigns.
I like he's heel now. I like that gimmick. You just sign your name, please, on that one. No inscription.
Get a massive blade job. Go
You're
out.
not allowed to do that anymore.
Doing it. It's my last match. Were you going to fire me?
Yeah.
We're going on last.
I'll
cut it short.
I'll let you say this one.
What's that?
We'll
be Chicago, so right? CH.
WEI we Y.
Yeah, then you would go.
Waichichi. He wants you to write NWC for life, not NWO specifically. NWC for life in blue paint pen, please.
Come at us with that name and then make some kind of just wacky request. The old NWC. Is it for life? Yeah, it's for life.
NWC is for life, dude. You didn't know?
NWC is for. I mean, it's good to know. It's not many things are for life.
All right. There you go. Thank you.
Including life. Play that one out.
And this one, we're going back to your favorite red.
While you're putting that big chunk of meat in your mouth and you're not chewing it. Huh? You want to end up at Labor Day and get the trach? Chew your food.
Robo Kabir. He wants Wolfpack for life in red paint pen, please.
Yeah, and it'll be sweet too, because I'll take my time. Wolfpack for life.
Oh, he said thanks. There he goes.
Thanks, man.
The one that we just
You're
signed
welcome,
for
sir.
NWC for life. What does NWC stand for? What is that? It'll take him a second to respond. There's the way. Oh, I see. Okay, well, we didn't have the NG part on the thing. All right, this one we've got for Danielle Bennett, to Chris, signed as Diesel in blue paint pen, please. To Chris.
CH or K?
Yeah. And this is Danielle. Hey, man, with that COVID, bro. Eddie Hernandez says, hope your family and you are doing well.
Well, no, today, see these guys survive it. So.
To Chris Diesel. Melissa said, no better way than to spend a Saturday night than here with you guys. Thanks, Melissa, for hanging out.
Thank you, sweetheart.
That's very nice.
Once the sun goes down, it'll feel more nighttime.
Keith says, hey, what's up?
What's up, Keith?
All right, here we go. Let's see. This is for Nelson Marr. He wants Big Daddy Cool and blue pen, please. He didn't specify Diesel, so go ahead and sign Kevin Nash, please. Yeah, Donovan says it's his initials. We didn't on the post-it. We didn't have the first part.
There you go, my man.
All righty. We're about to start the mail-ins in a few minutes, so these are all the other pre-orders that we had. This is for Stephen Cook. No inscription, blue pen. Just K Nash, please.
Thank you.
All right. You still have the blue pen, right? So let's do this one. This is Billy O'Donnell. Billy O'Donnell, no inscription, just K Nash, please. These two go together, and then this and this one. Thank you. All right, Steve-O, tell Kevin he had one of the best scenes in Grandma's Boy. Were you in Grandma's Boy?
Opening scene before the credits.
I didn't know that.
We shot a scene in the opening credits.
All right, this is for Ricky Rana.
Yeah, well, I got to work with Rob Schneider. It was fun.
Big Daddy Cool and white, please. He wants white. Rob Schneider, man, he's a funny dude. I like him. Did we have this guy already?
Was it Nash or Diesel?
Just DK Nash. He didn't specify. Thank you. I think his name is Sam. All right, look, Dwight Schrute sent this one in. This is RJ Kane. He wants big, sexy Kevin Nash, please. On a Dwight Schrute Thunder Mifflin. So, big, sexy Kevin Nash. RJ Kane.
What's RJ Kane?
No, that's his name. I'm just telling him who it's for. You got it.
I'm thinking he's wanting me to add on.
Who's this? Please shout out to Peter and Jeffrey as we are in lockdown in Melbourne, Australia, and for Dan Andrews to let us free.
You guys had like 400 cases in Melbourne, and they shut you guys down. It's like, I think there's 400 cases in my condo building a week in Florida. I think it's against the law not to get it here.
All right, this one here is blue pen, please. Just your signature. Okay, now we're rocking and rolling. All right, that one was for Sam. He called earlier, so he had another item that needed signed. All right, this one is.
I forgot that I tweeted about that.
Gervinder.
The cameo thing. What is this one?
That's for Gervinder Sajan, and he just wants your name, please.
I'll end up getting in trouble with Vince.
Oh, he's gonna call you. Maybe if he calls, will you patch him in? Can we do like a video chat with Vince? Can we get him on the line? You want to talk to him? All right. This one is for Josh Wolf.
Not the pro
white pen. He wants Big Daddy Cool. Kevin Nash, please. I'll fire off a couple questions here in a second.
I thought I was a good prosecutor and defender of the case. So.
I think you're inching your way over to me. You started over there at the end of the table, and you keep slowly getting closer to me.
It looks like we're like actually social distancing. I'm way over here.
You got to put my company over, man. Sign on my thing. All right, this is for Jesus Mejia. Big Daddy Cool blue paint pen, please. All right, Joseph's asking if NWO was brought back in any if NWO was brought back in any way possible, who would be the one superstar you would recruit from today's top stars into the NWO?
Gotta have.
This is Billy O'Donnell, by the way. Billy O'Donnell.
I think Roman would be a good, where he's positioned right now with everything else, would be a good start.
Big Daddy Cool Diesel, please.
Blue?
Yeah, I think Roman would be awesome with his character now.
Yeah. I think.
Can you pull up Keith's comment, please? Yeah. Thank you. No, you had it. It says Kevin and the Click have had the biggest impact on my life. I learned how to deal with a lot of problems that came up in my life.
I apologize if you took any of my.
All right. No inscription, Diesel, and a silver paint pen. Diesel, please. I forgot to say who that one's for.
Do you want to know who it is?
Yeah.
It's for Omar Morales.
Omar Morales. Thank you very much,
Got a
Omar.
silver paint pen diesel.
Actually, that's the first silver we've had, and it looks pretty good.
Not as good as the red.
Not as good as the red.
Don't want to in any way sway you.
All right, this one we've got Big Daddy Cool on the front, and then Diesel, and then NWO for life on the side, please. All right. And then NWO for life on the side. Thank you. All right, so put that one back.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, I see it. All right, what was your favorite role or project outside of wrestling?
I mean, my favorite was probably. I mean, I really enjoyed doing the show called The Detroiters on Comedy Central.
I think somebody actually mentioned that.
Yeah, that was.
A lot of people. Sorry.
That was probably my favorite because I got to play like the lead's dad. And I got to be like, I got to do comedy instead of be a big lunk. So.
This is for David Core. He wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel and blue paint pen, please.
But I mean, nothing's going to top Super Shredder.
Dude, you should see how many Super Shredder pops.
Because that was my first. I mean, to me, it was like I had a bucket list. I always wanted to sit in the theater and watch my name come on the credits. And I sat there by myself. And I watched the movie, and it was like, what happened?
He wanted Diesel. I'm sorry. You wrote Kevin Nash. That's my bad. We're gonna fix it. Don't kick my ass. Here we go. All right.
What are you doing?
So, Big Daddy Cool Diesel, please.
I apologize.
No, it's fine. It's my fault.
No, it's not. I wrote it.
All right. Hey, Kevin. Much love from New Mexico. Just wondering which current female superstar is your favorite?
I have to. I really was up in the air over Sasha or Bailey because they're doing that. They gig together, but I really liked the match that Sasha had where she lost.
Just Diesel on this one. This is for Kobe Evans.
I thought. I mean, the psychology towards the end was. But I think one of the best matches I've seen in the last 10 years with Sasha and Bailey at that NXT show where they main evented in Brooklyn. I thought that was an amazing match. Great psychology. That was the best match I saw the whole weekend.
I like what they did with Bailey now that they've cut her hair shorter and she's kind of a little more edgier. She's not hugging everybody. I'm digging Bailey right now as well.
Yeah.
This is for Gustavo Delgado. He wants Hall of Fame 2015. And then K Nash.
What color?
Look, you got it. So you knew already. It should have been red.
So you want just 15 or does you want me to dash it with a 2-0?
Go for it. I'm sure you won't mind.
Yeah, it's getting it. They can't take it back unless I do something really bad.
You get it right. Kevin Nash.
I know I'm gonna get this.
Do you want? Okay.
No, I just want to mess with that. It's
Okay.
just we're good. Just Kevin Nash.
Yeah. Thank you, Gustavo.
Thank you, Gustavo. I added the 20 if you didn't want that. I apologize, but I think come
You'll get a nasty tweet.
come to LA next year, you'll be like, oh wow.
All right, this one's for Andrew Chere, Chere. He wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel, please, and we're going with another blue pen.
Which actually makes me kind of happy because then I think it'll be like I thought the pop would be dead for putting us in next year, at LA.
Is that chair comfortable?
Yeah.
All right, Andrew, thank you very much. All right. Oh, Michael. All right, actually, Michael designed the shirt. Is there a role you were up for that you missed out on and regret?
I was up for Cable.
That's a cool question. Yeah, about is that
I
X-Men?
was actually up for cable. I got
Oh, Deadpool.
I got two
Somebody said something about X-Men.
availability calls, and then they were going to go with Kyle Chandler, and Ryan wasn't feeling that, and then they went with they went with Braun.
So this is Tyler Roberts. He wants Big Daddy Cool, Kevin Nash, please.
Yeah.
Tina responded to your comment about Bailey and Sasha. She said, yes, my favorite match was also their takeover match.
Nice. See?
All right. This is another blue pen. We're just going to do Kevin Nash. This is for Brandon A. Blue paint pen. Kevin Nash, right? Yeah.
Fill that down for you. Boom. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Brandon. Thanks for keeping it easy for us.
Yes.
Oh, snap. We got a red. Get your red pen out. Get your red pen out. This one is for Steve. This is for Steve Wells, who I believe is watching. He wants Big Daddy Cool. And then Kevin Nash, please.
Roxanne, you got to use the red pen. Oh. This is like people when you see this red.
Just for K Nash. It's so nice, dude.
It's like you would have. It's like, oh man, I could have switched to red. So everybody has their. I mean, that just bam. That just pops. Pop. Boom.
Boom. Damn, it comes right out. All right, let's see. Scott Robinson, no inscription, back to blue. If they didn't pick a color, I just put blue. Sorry, that's probably
why. Go with my hair here today.
What's that? Well,
I'm in that when you try to it tell you to grow your hair, but I'm in like baseball cap phase right now. I need a baseball cap.
I've been wearing a baseball cap since March. I got my second haircut. All right, just your name. We're on our own here.
All right.
We're like autopilot.
Our tech man.
All right, Oaktown Jules. If I write this in red, will you tell Kev I said hello? He says hello.
Hi, Jules.
All right, this one, Giovanni Leos. He wants you to write Diesel and Kevin Nash, please. And
what color?
Blue. Diesel and Kevin Nash, please. You want anything else to drink or anything?
I'm all right now.
Okay. Let us know.
Thank you.
All right, this one we've got Derek Hasselhurt. He wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel on the front, and then Hall of Fame 2015 on the side in white pen, please. This is for Derek. Oh, there goes Steve. I picked red for my color because it's too sweet.
Nicely done.
Hall of Fame 2015. All right. Thank you, Derek, for watching.
Thank you, Derek.
Very formal here on the show. All right, this is for Miguel. P1.
We're taking caller 6.
You don't have any more callers. All right, Diesel and white paint pen, please. We closed out the listing on the website because we have so much to get through. So we're waiting to see if we can get caught up, and then maybe we can open it up again.
Oh, boy.
You getting tired yet?
No. How long have I been here?
25 minutes. It's 6:35. All right. James Thompson, Big Daddy Cool Diesel in yellow, please. It's like our second yellow, right?
Yes.
Yeah, pull up Lee's comment, please. It's a good one. All right, Lee wants to know, what was it like when you guys left the ring at Bash at the Beach when Hogan turned when the cameras were off?
It's a little frightening. I mean, that's one of the few times. I mean, even though that guy, like when you watch it, and like, did I screw that up? What was I supposed to do, Kevin Nash? Diesel?
Sorry.
You got to hit me on.
I know, you're used to Kevin. That's why I said we're just going to do them all Kevin.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll do a better job at reminding you. It's my bad.
Oh, we were talking about the Bash the Beach.
Yeah.
No, it was just that dude that hit the ring. I mean, you watch it in slow motion, but in real time, that was a big old drunk dude. But I mean, just anytime you have to hit a fan coming in the ring because they're pissed, and everybody else is throwing stuff. It's just like, okay, how long before somebody comes in there with a blade?
All right. Andrew Henderson, blue paint pen, Kevin Nash, please. All right, let's see. We've got Luke Weber, Diesel, please, in blue pen. You're not singing anymore tonight? You done?
So I'm completely improv.
Who knows what's going to happen?
What's this?
Just Diesel. There we go. No inscription. All right. Eddie Hernandez, no inscription, blue pen. Just go Kevin Nash on this one. He didn't specify.
Thank you. It's always nice to sign the name.
Oaktown Jewels, Dark Parlor Originals. Is it too late to get the comic book cover? We've got the website closed down right now just because we got a ton of stuff to get through. So we'll see how we do on time. Maybe we'll open it up later.
Jules, worst case scenario, I'll grab one for you. No, she's my friend.
Oh.
One of these days we'll drink a glass of wine together.
Jamie Cole, who isn't in the Hall of Fame that you think should have been inducted by now?
Demolition.
All right. Richard Collins, he wants Big Daddy Cool on the side window, red paint pen. Back on the red.
Big Daddy Cool nothing on the front?
No, Big Daddy Cool on the side, red paint pen on the front. I mean, if you want to write something on the front, I don't know if they'll get upset.
No,
you can write Kevin
he
Nash.
Wants Big Daddy. He wants a Big Daddy Cool on it, right?
Yeah.
This is my kind of guy. He's OCD. I know he is. He don't want nothing screwing. That's like why I don't want to. That's why. What is it? Is it
He didn't specify, so just put K Nash on the front.
On the front.
Yeah, he wants a signature on the front.
Well, just to make it something a little special, we'll throw a Diesel on the side.
Man, he's gonna
so we're going to have that covered.
That's Richard Collins.
You can give $3 to pediatric cancer.
Oh, he wants Diesel on the front?
It's on the side. It's covered. It's good.
Richard, it's on the side. Let me know if that's going to be your problem. We'll fix it for you. I don't see it specified. All right, let's see. Veronica Scapature. No inscription. Kevin Nash, blue, please. Lee is asking, is Kevin taking requests on tonight's episode of DPO Karaoke?
Yeah, I'll say. It depends.
Richard said it's okay. Richard, you got two signatures, Richard. He signed a Diesel on the side.
What are your requests? I'm very limited lyrically.
All right, this one's Michael Willman. He wants Too Sweet Kevin Nash on the front in silver. Too Sweet Kevin Nash. All right, bring it up. Let's take a look.
What's this?
Thank you. So this is Cameron. Do you know about eFeds? eFeds made by people who use the game to make shows by fans as a tribute to wrestling because we love it. I was really young when I saw the NWO, and in my opinion, being a pro wrestler is the coolest thing to being a superhero, the closest thing to being a superhero. Thank you for all you've done, Nash, NWO for life.
Thanks, man.
Cameron.
That's very kind, Cameron.
Have you ever heard of E-Feds? Do you know what those are? They were big back in the...
Yeah, we used to take them by the handful.
That's not what we're talking about. All right, Daniel Bennett. He wants 2 Mike, Big Daddy Cool Diesel in blue.
I have to give you guys some on Twitter. Anytime I'm up late on Twitter, it's always, oh, you're drunk, too many chair shots. No, I'm a Democrat. Okay? And I have guns, and I'm not, I don't think we're going to shut down airplanes in 10 years and have a green world. And I get it. We got to get places and do stuff. I'm a capitalist, but come on now. Just because I don't agree with you on certain things, including like saying John McCain's a piece of shit.
And we're going there.
I just don't agree.
Here we go.
That's just me.
Daniel Bennett. He wants...
Still a patriot.
2 Mike. You might have to start up there. Here you go. Big Daddy Cool. Daniel Bennett. This is for him. Diesel.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
After a political tirade.
Yeah. Do you have the case for that?
No, that's not. I thought that. Like, I've been talking too much politics on Twitter. I lost like a bunch of followers.
Keith is asking, what are your thoughts on AEW?
Don't watch.
Is that just because you don't want to, or is there something else on Wednesday night that catches your attention?
It's I don't like the no crowd thing.
Oh yeah, it's hard to watch.
You know, it's just it's just
even the Thunderdome.
Because to me, it's so much.
Just your name.
It's so much when you do it for a living for so long, is you want to hear that crowd reaction.
Right.
But now the one that I watch, and I'm really looking forward to, the Tuesday 4-way, is NXT.
Actually, somebody asked, and I forget who it was, but who's your favorite NXT star right now?
Champ, man.
The Champ?
Yeah.
All right. 2 Brandon, blue paint pen, K Nash. 2 Brandon, K Nash.
I really had a lot of respect for Cole.
Yeah, Adam Cole. He's on fire right now. So this is Scott Robinson's pot, but he wants you to write 2 Brandon.
2 Brandon. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So Thomas is asking, what's your favorite place to visit when you come to the UK? Say Scotland.
Oh, my favorite city?
Yeah, specify. Oh, there's Dave Hero.
Hey, Dave.
He says, "Love you, big. Love the beard, Kev.
You liking that, Dave?
Love you, bro. Miss you, dude.
I miss you. Sorry for your loss, my friend. Hang in there.
So
I'll give you a call. I'll give you a call tomorrow.
Hey, Dave. Jordan Martinez, no inscription, blue paint pen, K Nash.
That's a friend of ours, Dave Hero.
Yeah, he's
a lot of you guys know in the wrestling world. His mom passed, and
very sad.
Yeah, so
but Dave has a heart of gold, man. I love Dave.
Yeah, the wrestling world is in mourning.
This is for Vincent.
Oh, that's a good one.
Cardenas, Big Daddy Cool Diesel, baby blue, please.
I'm actually going to plant, my wife, my son, and myself are going to plant a tree for Dave's mother. So it's something that's
very sweet.
That's going to, but I'll put it on my Twitter page. Anybody that wants the information, thank you. The information and tribute putting a tree out there also. So I'll do
Where
that.
are you planning it? Do you have it somewhere in mind yet?
Well, I'll send it to. I mean, some place where I know that she loved. They had a lake house. I know that maybe up there. I don't know.
I obviously I never met Dave's mom, but I saw pictures of her and she looked like such a really nice.
Yeah,
you know,
she-
like sometimes you see just pictures of somebody and you can get
feel
an
blessed because
idea.
I got it. Like I don't know. Dave and I are like family. Like it's just I don't know. When I go up there, I mean, I see everybody. I see his sister. I see his father. I see everybody.
Dave's never invited me up. I'm still waiting on an invite.
His brother. So during this COVID, I have like a TV room. I have it really blacked out, and I like to almost turn nocturnal. I would stay up until morning Joe got over at like 9 or 10 in the morning. And I would go to bed. I'd get up and it would be dark or close to it, and I would the gyms were closed. And I have a home gym, so I'd do my workout. Then basically, I would sit down in this TV room, and as we got some freedom, Black.
Yeah, so this is for Sergio Musili, and he wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel K Nash. Two signatures on that one. And Black Pink Pen, which already got.
But when I got out and started moving around, I had like this. It almost felt like a blurry. Yeah, there you go.
Terrible with the camera.
I had like a blur in my right eye. So I'm thinking like, well, what the hell have I done? Is it like part of the COVID? Did the COVID thing do something to my optic nerve? Because everybody's saying, so my theory is that it was
just your name.
What color?
He didn't specify. Do you want to do red? Why don't you go red?
Yeah, go red. I'll do him a favor. But my what if this COVID was like there's this conspiracy theory, when you watch the piece, they connect the dots well, and it's this company that bought basically the COVID virus, and it's a giant pharmaceutical, and they manufactured it, and then I think a German pharmaceutical company manufactured the what the hell vaccine. But when you track this thing all the way through, the actual money for all of this comes from the Gates Foundation. This thing was designed in 2016, and he did his speech in 2016 about the pandemic.
I've heard that
was coming, and it's just a lot of things that are kabuki-ish. But my theory is for the motion picture is that this COVID is planted in all of us. And you're asymptomatic. Some people it has a double thing. It's to thin the herd, and then the second thing it's to do is to make us sterile, to make men sterile, because Gates's big thing was we needed to basically drop 1.5 billion in population, which in the course of a generation you could probably do that. So something to think about while you're taking that big bite of steak, choking on that, and somebody comes up and puts a gun in your face.
Oh my God.
I'm saying I tied all that together. That's why you watch.
This was for
it's right here.
This was for David Cotton.
Not your dog spot.
All right, let's go. Brian Mellon, Diesel and White Pen, please. We got more questions for you coming in.
Who do I see as a psychiatrist? Well, that's none of your business. Dude, he's got his hands full.
Just a signature, no color.
They're getting what's in my hand because it's looking.
All right, so we got Albo Guerrero says, I'm a big fan of yours. Stay safe and God bless you, brother.
Thank you, my man.
Somebody
back at you.
Somebody asked if you still keep in touch with Hogan.
Yes.
Got a cool
yes. Man, I tell you, man, we
This is Jason Kernatz. He wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel WWF champ.
Big
We haven't had a WWF champ yet.
He wants WWF champ.
Yeah, man. Well, that's the right way to do it, no?
That's sweet. See, I'm like, if you're gonna go, with the whole deal, go with the whole deal. Like it's still very hard for me to always refer to it as the WWE because that's there's a different, there's a whole different era of wrestling and.
One Luis Perez, no inscription, just your signature, please. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off about Hogan. So you guys still keep in touch?
Yeah, and what happened was, as time went on, we just became really, really good. Like, not like we don't like talk every day, but between us, we're usually one of us on the operating table every 6 months, getting something fixed.
Yeah, I imagine.
And he just had I just had my shoulder fixed, and he had basically the same diagnosis, and so I gave him like my doc. He ended up going to a doc in Tampa, but the doc in Tampa said the same thing my doc said. That thing just came out on Bischoff's show or something where like Hogan had a knife in his pouch. Did you read that?
No.
We were like things had gotten boiled to a boiling point between Bischoff and Hogan and me and Scott, and Hulk had his fanny pack and he had like a blade in there.
Is this recent or is this
No,
back in the day?
No,
okay.
This is 20.
Yeah.
This is 1996.
I
got a bunch of questions about like, how'd you feel about that? I'm like, you didn't know Kevin Nash in 1996. I would have fucking stabbed Kevin Nash in 1996.
I was just listening to the Eric Bischoff podcast, and I listened to like the second episode they did, and it was about the finger poke of doom. But he mentioned in that podcast, I don't know if you heard it, that even though you guys were all together, the NWO, back then, you, especially like you and Hogan, would butt heads a lot on creative and things like that. That's what he was talking about in the show. So I think a lot of people just assume because you guys were, all part of the same group, that everything was always sunshine and butterflies. But I'm sure you had your moments.
But there was also a situation, see, and I really got a better feel of this when I, as they said, got the book. I call it was added to creative, and they like I had an idea because they had Vince on their TV because people knew that Vince was the owner of the WWF,
right.
WWE. So that their authority figure was the real deal.
Right.
So they had, and we needed somebody. Ted Turner wasn't going to come out,
right.
But it could be easily perceived that Hogan bought a 51% of the share, and he owned WCW.
Right.
And I wanted to use Hogan in that, and then still have him work, but just as he was getting older, I was trying to take care of him. And he looked at me and he goes, like, brother, like my contract is set up where like I get X amount of dollars working a pay-per-view. I get a cut. Like you I understand that, yeah, that might be better for the show, but for me, brother, it doesn't work because it's going to knock my pay in about half.
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to tell a guy? Oh, take one for the team. No, man. This is a business. This is a work. This is what we do. Our job is to get paid. Take care of each other so that guy can continue to get paid and get paid. That's our job. And entertain.
Right.
And draw those big houses like we got right now.
Right.
I just want to go on record saying I dug the SummerSlam experience.
What was the SummerSlam experience?
Just the way they had the
Thunderdome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you see that people are putting inappropriate pictures up?
No, because
there was people showing all kinds of inappropriate stuff on the Thunderdome. They're gonna have to lock that down.
I was too busy doing my live cam. So
all right. This is for Ryan Supple. We got an old school Diesel figure here. He wants to sign in baby blue as Diesel, please.
Yeah.
Brian, if you're watching, thanks for sending this in.
This is a lot of people will not know this, so they can get on the thing. Yeah, this is look at my in the gallery of photos for me, and this is actually a photo of me where I've got really long hair. It was like 90s, and they just
butchered it.
Well, they just made it into this. Like you can just tell it's Photoshop mullet.
Yeah. They could have given you a better hairstyle.
Yeah, I had a mullet. You couldn't have picked a picture with me having a mullet. Was it? What are we signing it?
Just Diesel.
Just Diesel. Dicel.
What was your reaction when you saw the fake Diesel, the Glenn Jacobs Diesel, come out for the first time?
I just knew we had already. They were just word of us showing back up on the TV got us a raise. I mean, it was.
Didn't
great.
WCW actually ask you, like, are you guys, like, were they legit concerned that you were going back?
Well, who's to say that we're not under contract and we sign another contract?
Yeah.
So which contract would be the valid contract? The one that was signed first.
Right.
So it's like we could have easily went over there and screwed up their country.
This is for David McManus, and Scott's going to sign this one in a couple weeks, but he wants you to sign
Kevin
away.
Nash.
Yeah,
Shout out to my brother.
Thank you, David.
Outsider. Thank you, David.
And Scott.
Here we go.
Have you talked to Scott recently?
I can't. We've texted a couple times. We have. It's got some. We talk on the phone when it's like we talk more when we're like we're used to being together every weekend.
Yeah.
So it's like now it's like we don't have nothing to talk about. There's no like now. I guess we've talked a little bit NBA and stuff like that, but there's nothing. What do you talk about? Hey, I'm no matter what, everybody's quarantined. Like nobody is any of you guys went to a restaurant and ate dinner?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah.
See, my wife and I have not been to a restaurant since March 17th. They shut down. That was, I think, St. Patty's Day was the 15th.
Yeah.
And 2 days later on that, I think it was a Wednesday, they shut us down. And the thing is, like we were so careful about everything we did. And but I go to a gym every day. You know? So it's like, yeah. So I brought it home and infected my family. So when they asked them what they got for Christmas, I said, yeah, you got it in the beginning of July. I hope you enjoyed that.
Somebody said you're looking like a buff Kris Kringle. This one they want Kevin Nash, just too sweet, please, in white paint pen. Oh, I got you covered. Sorry about that.
That's all right. So you got what they want? Kevin Nash, too sweet?
Yeah, this is for Keith Ravy.
All right, Keith.
Actually, they mailed one in and it got damaged on the way in, so they had to overnight this replacement.
Oh, man, this is a special one.
Yeah.
You got all the gimmicks.
Thank you, Keith and Lauren.
Much. Sorry about that first one getting damaged.
This one is for, who's this for? Oh, Freddie. This is Freddie. Freddie Betancourt. Look how old this figure is, dude. Betancourt. This is like an original. What year was this?
It's a Toy Biz.
Yeah, it's old, man. It's got to be
97.
That's what I'm gonna guess. So
that's the only time I actually had the twink with me.
Yeah.
The big sexy doll with the twink. So. And if you're too young to know what that means, and it's like a Simpsons reference. The adults get it, and the rest of the people, they're Googling it, going, that's weird. So, anyway, so what are we signing this?
So Lauren says, thanks for signing my figure. It's for my husband, Kevin.
Nice name.
Yeah, sorry, I saw Keith on there, so maybe I misread it. I'm sorry, Lauren. So they just want white paint pen, too sweet, big, sexy Kevin Nash. And this is for Freddie.
You know, I was gonna before I said call myself Big Sexy on TV, I made sure I had the trademark.
Oh, there you go. Smart. Where did that come from? Who came out with Big Sexy? You?
My wife and I were watching a show, and it was like,
what? Yeah.
Yeah. No, we were watching. I think it was Jay Leno or Letterman or whoever we were watching, and Paul Newman came on.
This one's white as well.
And
this one's also for Freddie.
I asked, they said, sexy blue eyes, Paul Newman. I said to my wife, I said, that old man was making a Slurpee at the 7-Eleven with that flat ass. Would you think that was a good-looking guy? And she just laughed and said, no. I said, so he's sexy because he deems himself sexy. Like, if you call yourself sexy, then you become sexy. So you put sexy in your name. I said, so I'm gonna call myself Big Sexy. I'm gonna dye my hair blonde.
It worked. Dude, I saw a video of you jackknifing this guy.
Oh, yeah, I get him. Like, there's like 3 or 4 good ones. I get him.
That one was good, man.
That one there, I crunched him on that in Dayton. That's the closest I've come to like really seriously hurting somebody, and that man is just.
How you got that guy out there, man? Like, he's huge.
He's a good athlete.
Yeah.
He's a very good athlete.
You got a silver Sharpie over there?
Yeah.
All right, this one is another of the shredder. This guy here, actually, Luis Diaz, drove down and dropped this off because he just got the figure and he wanted to get it signed. So
where did he drive down from?
St. Augustine.
For $100, I can take it back up. It's just a joke.
150.
Just Kevin Nash?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to get one of these.
They're cool, man.
They said they would send me one. Oh, so I didn't tell you the story on it. So they offered me like a signing deal at $1.50 a piece to sign those. I said, $1.50? I said, dude, I'm watching. People are saying that the second lot sold out. I said, I'm going to charge $40 at my booth. The cons will open up.
Of course.
And if you make 3,000 of them, 3,000 will come in front of me. I said, why would I possibly sign it for $1.50? I guess they just make them. They don't realize that they're worth anything.
I guess so.
They have to though because they make limited.
Are you talking $1.50 or 150?
No, $1.50 a piece.
Yeah,
no.
I was like,
going to give me $1.50.
What? Holy crap, dude!
I thought you meant 150. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, why aren't you going to sign him for 150?
Shit.
Yeah, Jules says you have a new wine named Big Sexy Zen.
All right, this guy.
That's my wine.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. That should be the name of it.
All right, this is for Ryan.
I've already got the label and everything. It's just white sheets with a girl's hands with red fingernails gripping into the sheet like that. That Big Sexy Zen.
This is for Ryan Porto.
That's $2
He
grand.
wants you to sign it as Kevin Nash. The Outsider's Too Sweet with this pen specifically, Deco pen.
Excuse me.
Do you need anything?
I don't really drink beer, but I think I want some carbonation.
Do you want? I got Yingling or Sam Adams Oktoberfest.
God, of course you drink like real beer.
I can get you a White Claw if you want.
No. What is it? How dark is the Sam Adams molasses?
You had one.
Molasses Fest.
It's Oktoberfest, man. It's my favorite. Do you like it lighter than that?
Huh?
You like Bud Light?
No, I mean,
Do we have Coors Light for him, honey?
I drink. Hogan turned us all into Miller Lite guys. We all drank Coors Light, and it's if you've traveled any time at all with Hogan and you drink beer, you only drink Miller Lite in a can. No, Miller Lite. Yeah. And we started drinking them when they were white together.
This is.
I guess the can went back white, then blue. I think is it white again?
Michelob?
No, Miller.
Oh, Miller. I think it's blue. I don't know.
I think it's white again.
This
I haven't drank beer. I don't. As I've gotten older, I've gotten not lactose, but gluten. My gluten bottle. I wake up, I look like the Iron Sheik after about 6 beers. Zoom in on the abs, cameraman. Love you, Sheik.
All right.
First road trip with the Iron Sheik. Tell me I wasn't blessed.
Somebody was asking if there's going to ever be a Kevin Nash podcast.
You know what? Yeah.
I'll be the host.
There's going to be.
As long as we're not doing the sighting gimmick, too. Kevin Nash, gold marker, please.
My thing is, I'm going to get
for Michael Tortollia.
I would talk.
Oh, looks good, man.
I wouldn't be too crazy. It'd be more pop culture than it would be wrestling.
Oh, you got Stella?
Mick Ultra. That's 2.6 carbohydrates. Thank you.
All right, this one's for Alex. Alex was the guy that called in earlier. He asked about the deluxe figure. So here it is. Can you use the silk? This one is sharp.
Was he the guy that was at the cookout?
No, he was the guy with the kids, his 2 kids.
Oh, okay, yeah. What are we
Just
doing?
your name.
Thank you very much.
Where's the magic hand? We did a dry run, and the hand just brought us in beer and stuff. Thank you. Honey, can I have one? All right. Have you seen these yet? These are really cool, man. You should be in a Michelob Ultra commercial, dude.
Coldest damn beer I've ever had.
Only the best here.
Every time, Mr. Perfect, after a match, you have a beer. Perfect, we go.
Have you seen these little gimmicks right here? These mini belts?
Best damn beer I've ever had. Well, I have seen them, but
They're cool, man. And they come in these little carry cases.
Yes.
All right, so this is for Timothy.
Timothy Leary's dead. Oh, no, he's outside looking in.
One sip of beer, and he's got a whole...
Anybody know who that is?
Let's find
the
out.
Moody Blues.
I'm thinking on that one, this one right here, because it's smaller.
Oh, my
right
son,
here.
Kevin Nash?
Yeah, and it's for Timothy McGoldrich. Oh, that is just too sweet. Yeah, that's cool, dude.
I've got the precision of one of those guys that paints those little steel soldiers. Yeah.
All right, what do you think of the guys in this picture?
Good crew.
Was big sexy in the back with his hair. All right, so this is Scott Wilcox. He said Kevin Nash signature, pen color to match other signatures. So what's that, gold?
You got a gold, and that looks like it's silver there. But from here, it's gold, so we'll do gold.
So yeah, this is Scott Wilcox. Brand new gold pen. Thank you, Scott. Catherine says more singing, please. She must have just joined the show. No, we have them. I had them. I got them in today. I ordered them online.
7,000. We have 7,000 many belts.
No, but the website shut down, man, because you got too much stuff. I didn't expect you to be so popular. Remember I texted you that? I said, man, you're really popular. You said it's the picture I used. You said it's a good picture. All right, this is Mike Rossi. No inscription, silver pen.
These look Kevin Nash.
Mike, are you watching? He didn't specify if he wants Diesel or Kevin Nash, so I'm assuming. Do you want to give Here, let's wait a second just
Yeah,
in case.
give him, because that's
Mike, if you're watching, can you let me know what you want that signed as? All right, this one here. Yeah, this guy Ricky called in last week. Apparently, he met you in England, and I think he's watching. He said, "Please find and close my canvas print that I would like Kevin Nash to sign. I have enclosed instructions for inscription on the order form. Here it is again." So he wants 2 Ricky, NWO for life, Kevin Nash, Big Sexy.
he wants 2 Ricky on here.
Yeah, but he wants it a thick, sharp, silver Sharpie. I don't know if that one's going to work. What do you think?
You don't think?
Maybe we could just try it on paper.
Go for it, dude. That looks fine. All right, so 2 Ricky, NWO
Does
for
you want
life.
Ricky on there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's got a lot on here, so.
Hold on.
Yeah, this is from the UK. There he is. Hey, thanks, Kevin. Can't wait to see you again in the UK.
Thanks, my man. Handsome couple. I'm just, man, this is what I usually look like if people forgot. Like, where's this at? Yeah, see, I clean up pretty good. I still like I could maybe, like, be an old James Bond.
There's that GIF, man. That you with the eyebrow.
See, I did it a long time before the other cat did. I won't say anything.
All right, 2 Ricky, NWO.
There's a whatever they are, the GIFs, whatever.
The GIFs, yeah. Of you going like this.
Of me doing that, and that was prior to anyone else. So
You're saying the Rock stole your gimmick?
I think we steal from each other.
Kevin Nash signature.
He got it over. That's what matters.
And then he would like for you to write Big Sexy under it. And then Too Sweet. And the last part. So he wants you to write, but this is going to be the UK. So the date is the 5th. So he wants 5/9/2020. We made it. There you go, Ricky.
There you go, Rick. Hope to see you soon, my man.
That looks cool, man.
Didn't run out of canvas.
I'm assuming Mike hasn't said anything, right, as far as his magazine goes.
What's that I say? This? Here it is right here. Mike says, "Do you think I have nothing better to do than worry about what the fuck you sign on my magazine?" Okay.
Do we have a post-it with this one?
Thanks, Mike. Oh, this is a new.
This is a cool art print, right?
Yeah. Who's?
This is for Brandon Parsley. We already signed something for him, so this is something else.
Who's printing these and selling them, and I'm not getting a piece of it.
Hold on a second. No inscription necessary. Pick best paint color. All right, so your choice on color.
Silver.
There you go.
So perfecto right here.
There you go. Nice. Thank you. Brandon, thanks for sending that in.
Thank God they gave me that spot next to Hogan there. Usually they give me some shit up here that I can't, it's like I can't assign it. Well, how about this? This one here, I'm gonna make.
You're gonna make an executive decision on that one.
I'm gonna make I'm gonna go above my pay grade.
Hold on, is it in? Okay.
And go.
That's for that poster there, please. All right. Do we have a lime green pen?
And we'll double that up.
All right. Well, there you go.
You can't. I mean, if you. So you got Nash and Diesel.
There, you can pick which one you want. All right, this one's for Frank.
Put masking tape over the one you don't want.
He's paying you $1.50 for this one.
I'm getting $1.50.
Yeah.
Sweet.
No inscription. He wants lime green. We're getting it for you right now. We didn't have it out.
Mom was getting it.
Which I think the lime green is going to look really cool because it's the ooze, right?
Well, that's by far that was well thought out.
Did you know he didn't know you were Super Shredder? I was offended. when he told me that.
I apologize.
How about in the ABC series, Super Shredder? Did you like me on that?
All right. Mike and the team, you're a legend for sorting this out. Thank you, Ricky. Again, thanks for the canvas. Kevin, have you ever been to New Zealand? Darren is asking, have you ever been in New Zealand?
I have been to New Zealand.
Is there any countries you haven't been to? You've probably seen it everywhere. Didn't you have a question for Kevin?
I haven't been to Chile.
No.
I mean, there's so many, you know. I mean, of course, I love London, but like I love Glasgow. I like Edinburgh. I love Belfast is cool. Dublin's a great city.
No, he hasn't. That's where I'm from. I'm originally from Scotland.
Lovely land of October.
Anthony wanted to know what your favorite barbecue place is. All right, Anthony? Man, that green looks sweet.
Yeah, so now if you're getting the shredder, we highly recommend to go with the ooze green. If you're getting any of the Funkos, we highly suggest the red. Of course, this is only a suggestion. It's not. It's much like the mask. You don't really have to wear it, even though the thing says we will not let you in, and you don't wear a mask, and you turn around, there's 3 assholes behind you without masks. So, if you wonder how I feel about that.
This is for Benito. He wants you to sign it, Kevin Super Shredder Nash in green pen.
Oh, he's on it. See?
He's on the green. I think we got about 8 of them in. I actually wish I had gotten one. I'm gonna get one. Pay you $1.50.
Yeah, $1.50.
Can't really, that's kind of insulting. Same thing, same guy.
Think people think like we don't make money or something. It's just like, dude.
Oh.
What kind of exercises do you have to do to get those legs?
Damn.
Look at the toy.
Oh.
See what they did, which was really great, is no, this isn't the right way.
No, I think that's fine.
They took a mold of my body, and my whole body they took a mold. So I had to I'd flex my thigh. Then they took it was even tighter than Lycra, and then they built like hard foam in all those crevices on the legs and everything, and like all the abs. I mean, the people that built this suit built the first Batman suit.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's cool.
Kenny Stuchik. Kenny was instrumental in both of them. The cape on this thing was like triple latex. It had like the piece came over and had like bolts that came up, and it kind of went on like a bath thing, and it had wing nuts.
Nice.
And they used to take me to set. They dressed me, take me to set on the back of a pickup truck. I just sat, and they built me this big giant throne because when I was so heavy, I'd sit in one of those director chairs and it would crumble. So they had to build me this big throne. It was a cool 6 days.
It took you 6 days to shoot that?
Yeah, it took 6 days to shoot that.
Nice. This one is for Steve Ruiz. He wants green, please. Just K Nash. Daniel is asking, what is the strangest thing you've ever autographed before? It's a good question. I'm sure you get all kinds of weird stuff.
Bras and panties are pretty weird.
All right, put the bras away.
Especially from a dude. I don't know. Infants' foreheads.
Really? You signed an infant's forehead before?
He said, don't mind him, he's being trafficked. Find any humor in that.
Jesus. All right, this one is for Dominic.
It's a joke, people. Okay,
we're going to be on the dirt sheets by the end of the day. You're going to get me in so much trouble. Dominic Martinez.
God forbid I've been sitting in a Netflix hell.
This is the first time you've been out in months, and it's showing.
Yeah, I haven't. My wife's already heard my shtick for 9 months. She's had enough of me.
Diesel, please.
My son too.
All right. Thank you, Dominic.
See, that is from the same group of pictures that mullet is.
Is it?
The one on the front.
This is 1996. This is the year you bounced and went over to WCW, right? 96?
Didn't want to. Kevin Nash.
All right. This one you already signed, apparently.
Yes,
so
that's my signature.
Lee Dula wants you to write to Lee Big Daddy Cool Diesel, black or silver. What do you think? I got both.
Black. We've already established black. Big Daddy Cool Diesel?
Yeah, I think so. It's right here. Yeah. To Lee Big Daddy Cool. Take that out. There you go. To Lee Big Daddy Cool Diesel, please. All right. Oaktown is asking, when the NWO is enshrined to the Hall of Fame, will Eric Bischoff do the induction speech? Are you upset he's not going in with you?
Politically, I have nothing to do with it.
Right.
Like I said, I thought that he was, I think he's done enough in his time in this business to warrant his own induction. I see how sometimes people say that, if you put the fourth in, then you have to put the fifth, the sixth, the 10th.
Right. So then
you keep it as the three guys that started at Daytona Beach. Is that? I don't know.
All right. This one's for Steve Simmerlink. We'll go with red. He wants to Steve. Oh my God, this is gonna be a long one. Hold on a second. All right. To Steve. Okay, I see what it is. All right. So to Steve, to sweet big sexy Kevin Nash. NWO Wolfpack for life. Black for this next part. And then he wants you to write on the title NWO like you used to spray paint. So I guess you got to scribble an NWO over the belt. And he wants it in red. Did you spray it in red?
Yes, we just sprayed it. I think the one that in that picture with Lex.
It was red.
I think it's red. Always remember when you spray paint this, you gotta take the
lowercase n. Right?
So yeah, you do a lowercase n, so you just have to do that. Then no matter what you do, you just got it. Then you just do boom, boom. So you're just doing, and then that, because the thing when you F these up is always
is that enough room?
And you got to have that room to just throw that O in there.
There you go.
But
this one's really
the art of
so you might have to leave that
painting a belt.
Thank you.
We learned the hard way.
Thank you, Steve. Oh, we got another poster here. This one actually is from WWE Shop.
Yes, I've seen that one.
Now, I remember this guy wants you to sign specifically in this area here. This is from Ricky as well with the canvas. So he wants you to write with silver Sharpie again.
Okay.
It says, when you're with the NWO, you're with the NWO for life. And then your signature. he would like you to write Hall of Fame 2015 or just HOF. And then dash 2021 question mark.
No, 20. Yeah, but
We don't know if you're going in.
No,
next
we
year.
already went in now.
All right.
We're already inducted. Like Batista, if you go to the Hall of Fame, Batista's inducted.
Okay.
If you go to go to the webpage.
So you just didn't have the ceremony.
Yeah, we're in. We just haven't.
All
That's
right.
cool.
Tyler Gowan signed Kevin Nash above his name, white pen. So I guess right in there.
White punks on dope. I would have went red, but what do I know?
Yeah. All right.
Got a hair, mine's greasy as shit.
Jason says, this is awesome. Can't wait to see my item get signed. All right. So Daniel's got a question. Did it take any convincing to get you to do the longest yard, or when you saw your lines for the movie, did you know you could nail that lines? Well you did?
I didn't have any lines. The only lines I had in the original script were who drank all the damn Gatorade.
So you added
everything else was all improv.
And they kept it in?
Mm-hmm.
How talented you are.
That's a shoot.
This one's done. So this one's for Robert Orzel. No inscription, white paint pen, please. All right, this one's for Russell. We got another cool figure here. Take this off. We got an elite. He wants you to sign it in white pen, just diesel. Right there on the front, please.
Yeah, I like this. This came out last year.
I like your hair in this one better.
Yeah. I can't believe Vince actually let a little bit of gray get in my beard. He didn't there.
Let me see the back.
Absolutely.
Oh.
Just a little bit of gray.
Yeah, he let that happen. You probably put it there.
Nah, we were just running hard. Diesel, right?
Yeah.
No, it's so funny.
Thank you, Russell.
When I went in the Hall of Fame the first time, Vince was like, he came over, he looked at me, and he kind of looked at me again, and he kind of said, looked at me, he goes, we got time to color your hair if you want. Son of a bitch, man. It's the best, man. I'm old.
This one's cool. The ringside exclusive. So this is for Adam Roth. He wants you to sign it Big Sexy Kevin Nash, NWO for life, in a white paint pen. With the swerve, man. I thought they were going to go red on that one.
Yeah, it looks so good in red. So where do I go?
So sign as Big Sexy Kevin Nash, NWO for life. This is Adam Roth.
Thank you, Adam. Excuse me.
Thank you.
I did need some carbonation.
There you go. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay right now.
Well, this one's going to be fun. We're going to use 2 paint pens on this one.
Whoa.
And one of them's red.
Nice.
All right. So this one, I don't have a name on this one. They didn't write their name on the post-it, but I have the order number. Whoever sent this one in. There you go. All right. So we're going to do Big Sexy K Nash and red paint pen. Let me lift that up for you. Whoever wrote this has really good handwriting. And then Wolfpack in the house, yellow paint pen, please. That looks cool. That's it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
With the W for Wolfpack, it almost looks like Waffle House. In the yellow.
Yeah. So I was listening to a Bruce Pritchard podcast, and he was talking about when you beat Backlund for the championship, you hit him with the jackknife, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then you did some tours after that. I think he said it was Canada, but I might be wrong. But he said Backlund refused to take your finisher after that. So Owen would have to come out and take the finisher for him. Is that true? I thought that was crazy. Did anybody else refuse your finisher? I know Brett refused to take it in your cage match, right? Undertaker came out through the ring.
But that was because he didn't want that wasn't because he didn't. Brett would do anything. Brett was fearless. I mean, he just didn't want. He knew it was. He's old school, man. He knew he was giving that belt up to Sean, and it would have basically made him look like he got beat. Would have been beat in that match too. I see his point. At the time, I didn't see it, but now it's like, who gives a shit? I'm sure he feels the same way.
This is for Michael Zotos. Blue Sharpie, Kevin Nash, please. You can send in the Sharpie. Thank you. All right. We got another ringside exclusive. This is for Timothy McGoldrick again. This is cool. Red paint pen, your favorite. He wants you to write Big Sexy, The Street Killer, 173 and 1. And then your signature at the bottom.
I don't think I've ever signed this before.
The Street Killer. Nobody ever had you sign The Street Killer? 173 and 1. And then your name. There you go. Thank you.
That would have meant something if they wouldn't have had Bill come on TV on Monday and be 9-0, and then come back the next week and be 27-0. Do triple headers every night?
Yeah. All right, this is for Brandon Geary.
Details.
I
always say details.
I don't have a pen color here, so we're gonna go white, I guess. He wants NWO for life. He even put like little posties. I hope we have more.
What we don't have?
NWO for life, K Nash, and then Too Sweet on the side in white. Quiet. The comments quieted down over there. We've got like 100 people watching. Oh, yeah, buddy. Here's Brandon.
That we're signing for right now?
Yeah.
What's up, Brand? We're hooking you up.
Yeah, Brandon. All right.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Thanks, buddy.
What else we got here? This is for Timothy
this
again.
This is for my boys. They sent me these shirts.
Who is that? Buddy, what? Your microphone's in the way.
This is,
Keep your social distancing, you filthy animal. That's awesome.
That's really.
All right, this is for Timothy McGoldrick again. NWO for life, big sexy blue pen. I read online, and right off the bat, it's probably fake, that one of the, and maybe somebody in the comments can correct me, but one of these wrestlers that recently quit or got fired from WWE claims that the Clique actually don't like each other. Did you hear that? Whoever said that? And is that true?
And he got fired?
Yeah.
Shit, I wonder why he got fired.
I forget who said it now. That was recent.
That's always a smart thing to do, is just fucking piss around with the collect.
All right, this is for center.
So all my buddies say to me, they always say, like, you know, and I get it from on Twitter too, like, well, Sean's a Republican and Hunter's a Republican, and I'm like, it doesn't matter what you are. Yeah, like I don't care what you are.
Yeah, it shouldn't define a friendship, dude.
No.
It's just your opinion, right?
If Paul came over to my house with a Winnebago with a 75-foot Trump flag on it, I might ask him to park it down the street. No,
You think Paul wants to come over and hang out with us? You make that happen?
no. When Paul's got time off, Paul wants to be with his girls. Paul's a great dad.
All right, this is for center. White paint pen, K Nash on the front, NWO for life, Too Sweet on the side. All right. BJ's asking, what are your thoughts on Owen Hart not being in the WWE Hall of Fame yet? Do you ever think about him?
Think about him a lot. We just actually brought him up 2 seconds ago where he used to have to come down and take
take your finisher.
Take my finish. So.
Any thoughts on him not being in the Hall of Fame?
He should be, but I don't know if that's a. I mean, I don't know. That's such a
complicated situation.
No, I
right?
mean, I just don't know. I just don't know. Maybe Martha doesn't want him. I can try it. I don't know. I haven't talked to Martha. I don't know. Maybe just something that.
This is for Chris Ashton, K Nash, gold paint.
Somebody's going to have to go up there and do it. I mean, it's just. I don't know. Maybe it just brings back just something she doesn't want to relive. I mean, I'm sure she lives every day anyway. But.
There you go, Chris. Thank you very much. Good man. The gold looks awesome.
Yeah, that's a really nice print. I like those.
All right. This one, we're going to have gold again. Look at that. This is for Steve Brewer. So he wants you to sign Big Daddy Cool Diesel up here, and then Big Sexy Kevin Nash NWO.
This is cool.
That is cool. Royalties you get on this one?
Probably
$1.50.
Yeah.
151.
You know what though, man? It's just like if somebody would have told me that I'd do what I did, when I got done, somebody would actually want me to sign something. That actually meant, you know. I had a kid the other day, he found my home address. No, he found my business address. And he sent a thing that he wanted signed. And I really because it's my house, I'm kind of like, if I sign one of these and word will get out, I sign them. And for a while I sent them back, but now the post offices and send them back. It's just like, it's kind of my time, you know. And the kid just said, you were my, like I was his hero growing up. You know,
I'm sure you get that a lot, dude.
I just like you say to yourself, like, wow, like, geez, and boy, it'll really break my ass to go find a Sharpie to sign this guy's card. So I threw in. If you're out there, I don't remember what your name was. I mailed it the other day, but I threw in a longest yard Englehart card. Because I smudged the fuck out of your Jesus card. I tried to use a white paint pen. I fucked that thing up and tried to get it with paper towel. So I'm just telling you ahead of time. I think I did a pretty good job on the cover up. But I threw the longest yard card in because I fucked your shit up. So there, I had to come clean. I actually was sweating about that.
I'm glad you got it off your chest.
I feel better.
I'm sure they're watching as well, right?
Yeah, he is.
AJ Zamora, NWO for life.
They'll send Amthrax white.
Yeah, let's do white. AJ just asked if he signed it. AJ, we're signing it right now, buddy.
Are we behind time or are we good?
We're at 7:40. I don't know how much stuff
How
we
we
got
doing?
left. Do we still got a lot of stuff? We got 2 boxes to go.
Is that a lot?
I don't know. We haven't done the 8x10s yet. We haven't. There's people asking to buy stuff, and we haven't opened it up because I don't want to keep you here too long. It's crazy, man.
What are we saying
It's
here?
so popular.
Nash?
Hold on a second. Does this not have a post-it? Oh, here it goes. Let me take that. All right, this is for Brian Webb. He writes, please put NWO for life on the front. And then Kevin Nash at the bottom. And then Too Sweet on the side. That's Brian Webb.
Where we going, dog?
Justin's asking if you keep your old gear. If so, what do you have?
No, I don't. That stuff is a synthetic leather, and I'm OCD, so like I put it like in like freezer bags, and put it in a storage unit, and it disintegrates. It just with the salt and the sweat, and over time it just disintegrates. So I gave away as much as I did. St. Jude's did a thing. I did it, and then some guy like ran into me and bought a bunch of gear, a bunch of singlets and stuff like that. Because
I don't think a lot of the wrestlers keep their stuff.
No, I don't. It's like I don't have any belts or.
All right, this is for Manny Rojas. He wants you to write Too Sweet, Kevin Nash. Please.
I don't even have a. I have a picture of on my wall of Shawn Michaels, Triple H, and myself at Paul's wedding, and I got a picture of me, X-Pac, and well, it's all of us on the boat.
On a cruise?
No, at Paul's 50th.
Oh, okay. Charles Watts. He wants white paint pen, Too Sweet on the side, your name on the front, please. Dave is asking, how did you get the role of the Super Shredder?
Kevin Hall, who was the Predator, was supposed to play that part. He died.
Oh my gosh!
Of pneumonia. He broke those capsules and died. He died.
This is for Bu Rhoda, NWO for life, white paint pen. So the original guy that was going to get it died?
Yeah, so they had started to build this costume, and I was wrestling in Greensboro, North Carolina. 2 guys, as I was walking back as Oz, 2 guys said, "Hey, big man, you got a minute?" I walked over, and they handed me a card, and it was the production. I don't know. I forget who did that. Warner Brother, I think. I don't know. I think it was a Carolco. Was it? We did a Carolco Studios. I don't know. I don't know who it was at that point, and I can't remember what I had for breakfast. But anyway, they just said, "Hey, would you be interested in doing this part?" And like I was like opening match and doing jobs, so I just said, "Yeah." And they said, "Well, when you get done, can you come over to this?" And this is back. This is 90 probably, 91 maybe. And I went back to the hotel and they did a plaster mold of my head right there in the room, and cracked it off. And they said, "We'll be in touch." And this, my beeper went off. No, seriously. I mean, they got in touch with me, and they made it. I was making, I think, $100,000 a year, and they offered me like $75,000 for 6 days' work.
For that role? Jesus.
I was actually Master Blaster. I was actually Master Blaster because when you see the picture of me with the helmet off, I've got my mohawk.
I saw that picture.
That's my wife. The girl in there that looks like forget what the style was back then, but it was
the perm or whatever.
no. She was curly. I mean, she just the big glasses and over like that. It was that 80s look,
Right?
80s, early 90s look.
This is for AJ Zamora. He wants Big Daddy Cool. He didn't specify signature, so I don't know what you want to write. Yeah, this is the second one for AJ.
This is the second Funko for AJ. He was earlier nominated.
All right, here we go. This is for Anthony Pina. He wants NWO for life in white paint pen, please. John's asking, after WrestleMania, did you give Sean some grief over taking the worst powerbomb ever?
How's that even possible?
Kia Ron is asking, what would you do a storyline for WWE? If so, what would be your idea? This is for Jonathan Morales. He wants K-Nash large in middle of the plastic. Hold on. Red paint pen. Can we clear this one? We'll clear it. I'll do it again.
If I had to come back, what would I do?
Yeah, like if you had a story, do you have a storyline idea?
I would have to be.
No,
I'd love to do Diesel for like a Ziggler or like he's on the heel.
What about you came back and you kind of started messing with CM Punk for a minute a few years back. Was that supposed to go anywhere or
Yeah, we were supposed to wrestle and it just things
didn't go anywhere?
No. I wish I'd like to wrestle with Phil. I think we had a nice match.
No, I think you would have. All right, white paint pen. This is Kevin Nash, NWO for life. Thank you. Good as new. And then too sweet on the side, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Thank you.
This is for Oscar. Oscar Soto. Thank you, Oscar.
Thank you, O. The big O.
All right, let's try this one again. Red paint pen, please.
Fucking refuse.
So right across the front, large red paint pen, Kevin Nash, and then NWO for life underneath it. I like that red, bro.
Yeah. It's really growing on me. Thinking about painting my house.
There you go. That one was for Jonathan Morales.
I actually brought that up to my wife. I said we were thinking about it because we went lime green on our house.
On the outside?
Yeah.
I like lime green.
I mean, like it was. Yeah, but we live on the beach.
Oh yeah, so like a pastel color.
Yeah.
This is David Sariana, and he would like NWO for life in a red paint pen. Red's making a comeback. Thank you, David.
We were Aqua, then we were.
How long have you lived in that house? Have you lived there since like NWO?
No. We after we formed the NWO, I went across the street and grabbed a home magazine, and it was like 3 bedrooms, 3 baths, 269, 2,400 square feet, oceanfront. I went like that's not possible. So went out, used my AT&T calling card, and called the number. And they told me how. And I drove down, and I picked out the unit that I thought was the nicest. I should have waited and picked it out. It was I bought in building 5. The last building was 6, and like So I have a building next to me. If I would have built in 6,
You would have had nothing.
I'd have nothing. There was homes there, but I was there. I said, I'll forget about this place and I won't buy. So the lady said to me, we sat down. I told her what we wanted, tile wise, and I picked out some different things. Upgraded the lanai, and then she said, "Okay, how do you want to do this?" I said, "Well, you take my platinum card for 20% down." She said, "We're on."
You paid 20% with a card?
With a credit card. Yeah.
Nice.
It's points, man.
Yeah, you get those miles, dude.
Just went home and wrote a check out of the check. It wasn't like Ted didn't pay us.
Right.
But what happened was my financial guy said, "You're an idiot paying your Arizona taxes as much as you travel when you can make Florida your home." He says, "Just drop your Bronco off at Florida, get a Florida driver's license." I got a Florida P.O. box. And then that person in Florida, when we weren't in Florida, which we were in Florida a lot,
Right.
when we weren't in Florida, they would FedEx once a week my mail, bulk, and we'd go through it. So we had a great system, and it was like for a while we were like 7 months in Scottsdale and 5 in Daytona, and then we found this little house, like maybe 2,100 square foot little like beach house, but it was on a 100-foot lot. And I just looked at it. I said, "Man, I said, so we rented it, but I always knew it was architecturally, like it was so easy to add on to this house."
Yeah.
Like when you looked at it, because I mean, both to build going north was every beam that was load bearing went east west. So to go that way, you had like no problems. All you had to do was add that to make the bigger openings, and
right.
And we ended up building about a 2,500 square foot addition, and then a spiral staircase that went up to on the top of the house. They put a 37 by 14 deck that overlooks the ocean.
Nice.
Yeah, it was, and paid. I mean, stupid, like not even money for it.
All right, this is for Daniel Hicks. White paint pen, please.
This is kind of this is like, I always say this is the crack Kevin Nash doll.
Why is that?
It's just got it's like a tank top on. He's like a crack addict.
Look at his face.
Look at it. Look at me. It's a crack Kevin Nash doll. I mean, I think you have to have that. You never know. So you build it. You're putting out dolls, and all of a sudden, just like, what if Nash gets like hooked on crack?
What would he look like? Look at that guy right there.
Maybe we should make a doll so that we'll have that covered, have that market covered, and it is. Crackhead Kev.
Kevin Nash, Big Sexy on the front, NWO for life on the side. I didn't say who that one was for, so I'm going to read that out.
It is for...
Oh, Jason Nelson. Jason Nelson. Jason Nelson. There you go.
I even gave you the exclamation point.
He did ask for it.
You
So
requested.
I like how you are one for the fans.
Yeah.
Give them exactly what they're asking for.
My beard wax is starting to wear out. Starting to get bushy.
This is for Travis Anderson.
So the guys grow beards so their faces look fat? Is that what they do?
I don't know. I have mine because my wife likes it.
Yours is trim. Like
I just got it trimmed yesterday because you were coming over.
Oh. We'll be taking a short break.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
Do the eyebrow thing.
In 2 and 2. That was Chuck Woolery used to say that. Remember that?
No.
I'll be back in 2 and 2. He used to do the Love Connection. He was the guy that jumped off on the Trump thing.
Thank you.
All right, you got.
So Travis wants just white paint pen, your signature across the front, please.
Yeah, lamb based port shot.
Oh, look.
Thank you.
They like your hair.
Very nice. Oh,
You tired yet?
only because like I met my co-star today, so it was so great to meet her because it's just like I've always liked her work.
This is for your upcoming movie?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to say who it is?
No, I'm not. I signed a non-disclosure, so I can't say that.
NWO for life on the front. This is for Juan Gabriel Mendoza. He wants NWO for life on the front. And then your signature, please. And then Hall of Fame 15/20 on the side. So the new movie is under wraps. Can't talk about it. We're not saying anything.
I can say this, that the script is the best script that I have read in probably my career.
Now, as you did with the Longest Yard, are you going to ad-lib any of it and add your own?
Yeah. But that was talked to both the directors today. And that's like really, like that's kind of what we had like a skull session of how like of just kind of throwing ideas around, and no, it's gonna be fun, and it just her like just feeding off of her vibe, like gives me a different way.
I can't wait to see who it is.
Yeah, she's
Jose Ortiz.
She's a really talented actress.
Side he wants 2 sweet.
Is it white? Yeah.
Front NWO for life. White pen, please. How are we looking?
But the star's Channing.
Oh.
Tatum, I can say that, I'm sure.
So Channing's in the movie.
So he's the star.
NWO for life. Jose Ortiz. Thank you, Jose.
I think he's gonna. I think this movie's gonna be so solid.
When is it coming out? Do you know? Have they said yet?
I mean, with this,
could be a year, right?
Yeah, with this COVID shit. I mean, it's.
We're working on pops now, guys. If you've got a pop, I've got to see a couple people asking about pops.
Yes, we're popping through the pops.
Steve says, Arizona love. I remember my first time seeing you wrestle was in a small city of Yuma, Arizona, back around 1995.
Were we in the baseball stadium?
That was Steve that asked that question, I'm sure.
We were in a baseball field, weren't we?
He'll respond.
Is he down there?
Yeah, it'll take a second for him to come through. Adam Miles, Battle Creek, Michigan in the house.
What's up, Battle Creek?
This one here is for Teddy Couch. It's NWO for life. K Nash on the front, 2-time Hall of Famer on the side. He said yes, golf carted to the ring.
Remember it well. We were in Phoenix the night before. I drove the Click in a white town car.
Just K Nash and then 2-time Hall of Famer on the side.
He was in 5th grade.
I was in 5th grade. $15 tickets. I had to take my dad drunk to buy those tickets.
Gotta do what a man's got to do.
Yeah, in the 5th grade.
Josie Wales says that. Sometimes, man, who says that?
All right, this one is for Warren Smith. He wants NWO for life, Big Sexy.
I do, starting right now. I say it. He wants Big Sexy?
NWO for life, Big Sexy. Oh, Dallas Troth says, I remember pushing you around when you had to get knee surgery done on your knee at my job in Florida. You are the best. Do you remember Dallas?
Which knee surgery? Did you knock it down to one of the decades?
How many have you had?
27.
Jesus.
17 before it was the 17th on my right was the replacement.
All right, this is for.
Gotcha, Joe Namath.
I don't have a name on this one. I have an order number. This is Kevin Nash NWO for life.
That was mine. Was hulking up.
So, all right, NWO.
White paint.
Yeah, white pen. NWO for life on the front. Kevin Nash.
Dallas Celebration Hospital.
A few years ago.
That was one of it was the meniscus before the knee replacement.
And then that one, 30 Hall of Fame, 2015. How you feeling these days? Are the knee surgeries helping? Or?
Oh man, I mean the other day I did my last set was 7 plates on each side, leg press for 20 reps. So
Jesus Christ.
Plug them. They're screaming today too, so I'll be going light this next week. But
Your knees are?
yeah, I really killed my legs.
All right, this one is for Antonio Martinez. He wants NWO for life on the side, and then your signature on the front, please.
Thank you.
Can you find Marvin Gonzalez's pop? It was a diesel pop. I know that's the one that we had. Yeah, we've got tons of pops still to get through. When is Magic Mike 3 coming out?
I know there's going to be one, but it's very dance centric, and I will not be in it because I cannot dance.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Big sexy white paint pen, please. What? Oh.
I'm very proud to be in 2. I think that it's time for Tarzan to go to the woodshed.
All right, this one is Robert Bybat, and he wants no inscription, just your signature, white pen, please.
Plus,
Probably
to
gonna have a lot
get
of
in
white
that kind of shape and hold it for 10 weeks, it's 61 years old. There's no way I could do that without taking some kind of enhancement drugs, and I ain't doing that.
We ain't doing that around here. Just your signature, please. That was for Robert Bybat.
For all you guys out there that tell me all the time I'm juiced and I'm gassed, whoa. Yeah, right. You should see me gassed.
Do you own a tiki bar in Daytona? No. This guy Nick says, "How's your tiki bar in Daytona doing?" Did you ever own a tiki bar?
No, but
Jimmy Hart did, right?
yeah.
All right, this one's Kevin Krugel. He wants NWO for life on the front, please. White pen. How's that Sharpie looking? Do we need to get you a new one?
I think we're okay. I think you can't.
How are you holding up?
I'm good. It's better. It's good. I think that the shine was making it look off.
These are cool stacks. Invest in those. I'm sitting on this event chair. My ass is starting to get numb. I don't know how the fans do it for 8 hours at WrestleMania. All right, this is Miguel P1. He wants NWO for life on the side, please. All right, Joshua says, tell Nash hi from Cedarsburg, Wisconsin.
Nice. Let's make sure that Wisconsin goes Biden, guys. Huh? You know what I'm saying?
He's only had one. Yeah.
I don't even think I've had like one sip out of this.
Yeah. Nick says, I used to see you at the Bob Evans restaurant at International Speedway a lot.
Yeah, then they closed the bitch, man. God. As the click will say, Bob makes a good biscuit.
All right, this one's order 8111, no name White paint pen, just your signature, please.
I'm gonna put it to a horse with no name. Wah 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 wah.
Here we go. Round 3 of karaoke.
The second day, my skin began to turn red. On the third day,
You're gonna start getting me singing too.
You
We're gonna
know
have a
it?
duet. Said I went in the Okay, I'm gonna scare everybody off.
Horse with no name. Felt good out of the rain.
Again, no name on this one. This is order 8152. What happens when you don't include post-its with your name?
Can't remember your name, cause there ain't no one for to give you no pain.
All right, this one we got is Billy Hawkins. He wants Big Sexy on the front, NWO for life, Too Sweet on the side.
Get in line for Big Sexy out front. Get it?
So Brandon's asking, I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm going to trust Brandon. He says, hey, Mike, ask Kevin, does he know that he made his WCW debut 30 years ago today? September 5th.
Was it the 5th? Wow. Yeah.
Too sweet.
Thanks for reminding me. Boy, I immediately went to Asheville, North Carolina. To that, you couldn't have drove a roofing nail up my ass with a sledgehammer. I was so nervous.
All right, let's see.
40-pound sledgehammer.
Eric Gomez, just your signature, please. White. Thank you. Luis Diaz. Luis was the guy that actually, I told you, came from St. Augustine yesterday, dropped off that shredder figure. He said, any stories for your time in the Army? Thank you for your military service.
We're
going black.
I was top secret clearance. So I really don't. I mean, we drank. Well, I tell you what, we drank a shitload of German beer.
So this one, Robert Mendez, he wants NWO for life, black paint pen. Do we have any more of these?
I have another one over here.
Somebody called it. They said America, horse with no name.
Yes. But what's the best song on the album?
Who said it?
Ventura Highway.
Lee Oliver said America, horse with no name. Are you a big America fan? I know you're a Patriot.
I actually saw them in concert at Fort Wayne in 1977. So, and I believe, yeah, it was 1977. Me and a kid named Troy Alt.
All right, this is for Eli Perez. He wants white paint pen. He wants NWO for life, NWO Wolfpack. Your signature and then Too Sweet on the side, please.
When somebody gives you we're short order cooks, if somebody gives us a long order, things get quiet.
Yeah. All right, Adam's got a comment here. He says, I was backstage with security for you guys at Legends of Wrestling in Little Rock, Arizona. Kamala didn't get paid or there was an issue getting full pay and he was pissed. I had to help him to his car. You and Hall were awesome to me. Thank you for taking the time.
Yeah,
Do you remember that story?
Yeah, we actually made the guy, the brilliance. This is actually Little Rock, Arkansas.
Yeah,
and we're gonna have there's a promoter's about to get beat up, and the guy that was running the Little Rock Coliseum, he wrote me and Scott checks. And then I said, all right, thanks, man. He goes, Not that those won't bounce. I looked at him. I said, "Well," I said, "if you want me and Scott to put a lien on this building for 10 grand, I said we'll be more than happy to. Like I'll own this bitch for $10,000." And he just sat there for a minute, and looked at us like, "Oh shit! I did sign it on the Coliseum, like bankhead. Like, oh, like no, dude, you're not. Come on, like a smooth criminal from Low Rock. Ain't happening."
All right. I was just sharing the post so people know we're here. Deshaun Spencer. This one, he wants you to write just your signature, please.
Cool. That's amazing.
Thank you. Thank you, Deshaun.
I wonder if there's different plants and trees over here than where I live.
What do you mean, in Orlando?
Yeah, 'cause I've coughed a couple of times.
You coughing around me, dude?
Oh, well,
I've seen you on the dirt sheets this week. I don't want to be hanging out with you.
I've been staying inside, but I mean, the ragweed has just got it kills me here.
Yeah.
And the thing is, man, it's like there's.
So this is for Steven Ruiz. He wants it to be signed in black or white. White's fine. Kevin Nash, and then NWO for life on the side, please. So I can't pay you the check tonight. So we're saying. Thank you.
We're old time business partners.
There you go. Do you remember the convention we did down here? And you had to do an 8-hour or how long was it? You were in 4 or 5 hours away from the airport, and then you had to fly down in the morning, but you made it.
I made it. I was grumpy.
You were not.
He wasn't singing.
He scared the hell out of me, actually, that day. I'm just glad Scott was there. Scott was awesome. You were awesome too.
I can be a dick. There's no doubt about it.
All right, Kevin Nash autograph. He wants NWO for life on the front, please. I like how detailed they are.
Just like right now, he wants NWO for life. I put glow for life.
And then he wants Hall of Fame 15 and 20 on the side with 2 sweet underneath it, please. All right, Adrian's asking. So they're saying Arkansas. I think I said the wrong.
Oh, it was Arkansas.
No, I know, but I think I said Arizona. Adrian is asking, which wrestler in the locker room gave you the most trouble back in the day? Nobody. There you go. All right, this is for Nick Kuwait.
I didn't give anybody trouble. It's not the way it works.
But did anybody give you trouble?
No, you're on the road 30 days a year, man. You ain't got time for that. Nasty boys were always obnoxious, but that's just them.
This is Nick Kuwait.
At the end of a 30-day loop, man, if they haven't cracked you, you're just happy that somebody's having a good time.
Black Sharpie, top left, no inscription, please.
This almost looks like that's a doctored photo, too.
Well, they didn't fix your hair on this one. They just left it.
Well, it's kind of weird looking.
Oh, look. Super
Shredder.
Shredder. I got a couple of these as well coming up. So this one he wants, this is for David Mesa. Again, if I'm saying your name wrong, I'm sorry. He wants you to write in silver Sharpie.
God, I would do this.
David, are you watching? Are you sure you don't want it in green?
This thing pops so. This thing is so dark, and though it doesn't look like it, like so much of this, I put it up here. So much of this is huey, silverish that sometimes it gets lost in there, and this thing will pop.
I don't know if David's watching.
So let me just. Well, I'm going to do it. I'm going to make it. I'm going to make the call on this, and then if you really want it silver, I apologize.
Oh, there he goes, Dave. He chimed in.
Dave, you
Green,
there?
please.
Green, we're cool. So I just think that I'm going to show it to you, and if not, I know I have one of these at home.
I have some.
I'll take
I
care
have some
of
of
it.
these.
So
All right, so he wants 2 David, then so be it. Oh, look at that. This must be your. Clearly, this is not your first rodeo. That looks really good.
was my one first line in a movie. My one and only line. Shredder, you gotta stop it. You're gonna kill us all. Then so be it.
Somebody asked you to do your favorite line from. Look at that. David, Kevin hooked you up, man.
Yeah, that's popping.
Somebody asked you to do your favorite line from The Longest Yard. It's the one you were doing in the golf cart where you were like almost crying because they.
I don't remember it.
All right. This one we're doing red paint pen, NWO for life. Please put $10 value in returning to the UK.
What's that?
NWO for life. Right here. Don't do this. Anthony Lucking looks okay.
Oh, just put my name?
Yeah.
What do they have to do to pay? They got to pay money?
Yeah, so if you ship anything to the UK and the value is more than $15, they have to pay custom fees on it. So he put a note, please put $10 value so he can avoid the fees.
Oh, so then he's going to put that and then knock the price of my autograph down. I see what you're doing. Yeah, well, you're just going to pay the fees, okay?
Yeah, $1.50, bro. I can't believe that still.
Sure. Buck won $1.02.
Or 6 quarters.
Coming, yeah, or 15 dimes.
This is David Caffield. Red paint pen. Please sign as Kevin Nash. Easy, right there, please.
I could do that.
This is what we have left.
What's that? Is that like a lot?
I don't know. 2 boxes.
Then what's all that back there?
That was stuff that we're gonna make available tonight, but again, we took so much time with pre-sales. I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. Big Daddy Cool light blue paint pen. Please sign as Diesel. That's his there. The idea was to open this up. You know, I thought we'd get like a couple of pre-sales and then we'd open it up and let everybody. Yeah, he's very popular.
But I mean, it's the same sense, don't you? Wouldn't you rather?
Well, you tweeted it out. I think that's what it was. I think everybody saw your tweet.
Wouldn't you rather build cars in an auto plant that were pre-sold?
Of course, absolutely. I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
I'm not complaining at all.
No, when you told me where we were at, I was just like, well, I mean, that's
all right.
What?
Michael Dick, NWO for life, white paint pen, please.
Wonder how much problems that name cost him growing up. Michael?
Well, it's not my last name.
No, I'm talking about just Michael. Why? What's wrong with Dick?
Nothing. Noel Kim.
Thought everybody loved Dick.
Noel Kim, cheap at twice the price. Kevin's agent sends her love. Do you know Noel Kim?
Yes.
She's here.
Noel's on. Hello, Noel.
Is that her, that picture there?
Where? Yes.
Is that your agent?
Yeah. The thing this morning went fantastic. She's marvelous. We're gonna kill. We're gonna mesh. She did really well. I mean, she did well, but I mean, it's going to be very easy to play this part with her.
Good. Big Sexy Kevin Nash, Hall of Fame 15 on the front. So Big Sexy K Nash.
Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Any dates?
He just put 15. I don't know if you want to put 20. There you go. And then NWO on the side, please. All right, there you go. That one was for Ivan. Ivan. Thank you, Ivan. All right, let's see. We got some shirts.
That
here.
right there will be our $1 millionth we've made today.
That'd be like our 1 millionth Funko that we've signed.
Is that crazy? This is a cash cow, guys. Get in it.
Kevin Nash. This is Brian Porter. He wants you to sign his NWO shirt in silver Sharpie. It looks like Mr. Hulk Hogan's already signed this one. Oh, sorry, guys.
Hulkster's got good.
Now I got to try to hold this for you.
Good footage down there. I'm going to go below him, but try to balance it.
He's got another one of these as well. There you go, Brian. This is Brian, right?
Thanks for representing, dog. Always love to see these NWO shirts on people.
What about this one?
Or some bootleg shit that ends up costing royalties.
I set myself up for that one, right?
No, that's all right.
All right. Brian Porter, here we go again. Same thing, please.
All right. No, let me see.
Are you going to go higher than?
Yeah, I'm gonna slide. You gotta. I'm just gonna go over here. I don't know how he got Hulk to.
There you go.
It had to have been on a board or something for it to.
Yeah, that's the shirt bag. All right. This one came from the Hogan Beach Shop. This one, I believe, is John's. He was asking about it. I know he wants you to sign in gold and K Nash NWO for life. I have a gold shirt here. Yeah, you got the gold shirt. You're right, big sexy man too. All right. And then this is going to go up with Scott as well. All right. Kevin, please sign in red pen NWO Wolfpack on the front of the Funko box. Mojo is asking, Kevin, if you were to have one final dream match at WrestleMania, who would it be against? Roman?
Sasha.
Sasha Banks?
She could carry me.
Would you put her over?
Absolutely.
All right. This is a cool magazine here. So Arturo is asking for you to sign this with white paint pen right here. Arturo Cisneros, I believe his name is.
I will sign it right here.
There we go. Do you see how he's inching closer to me? Like
he's now moved off of your signing.
I'm like, I'm not making it up, am I?
I mean, his chair has wheels. He is doing what
All right, let's see this one. Steve Ruiz. He wants Big Sexy on the front, NWO on the side, please. NWO for life on the side. White pen. We got more white pens here too. Somebody put the phone on someone. Jerry's asking, who is one person you wish you could have wrestled but was never able to?
Andre.
And you probably get asked that a lot, right?
Yeah. Oh. But, there's not a lot I missed.
All right.
I would have liked to have worked with Nick Bockwinkel. There's a whole. I never worked with Harley.
All right, this is how all my WWE pops are displayed with belts won in their careers. The 3 dates to the right are the 3 titles. Okay, so these are the dates that you won these belts. Assuming the IC, the tag team. He wants you to write, so Big Daddy Cool Diesel, Hall of Fame 15, and then the dates in a blue pink pen, please.
So you're gonna make me think.
Oh, you wrote them down for you. You just gotta write that out. Yeah, that's for these 2. And then 3rd Triple Crown.
I'm the 3rd Triple Crown winner.
That's what he said. I don't know if it's true. I'll Wikipedia for you. Yeah. Wait, what? All right, so that one was for who did I? Again, I don't have it.
You got a hell of a push.
This one, so that was
Thanks,
for
folks.
Warren. That was Warren Singh. Red pen on this one, please. Big sexy kid. Man, he's so detailed. I love it. So when you went in the Hall of Fame in 15, you went in as Kevin Nash, not as Diesel, right?
Right.
Okay. Because Scott went in as Razor.
Right.
And that's probably because of the likeness thing that you were kind of
But
talking
they
about.
also, the thing is also for that is I think that the Razor character was more over than the Diesel character was.
Dude, Scott would like the Razor pop, like the Razor. I mean, we get a lot of Diesel merch too, but there's a ton of Razor elites and stuff like that out.
Yeah, and the thing is, as I said, they do so much more merch
White on this one.
for the Razor Ramon character,
And they own Razor Ramon.
right? So that's what I mean. So they own Diesel too, but I was like, I don't know. Scott's character was so Razorish when he went to when we jumped.
Or the old WCW.
Yeah.
Adrian, any thoughts on your time working with CM Punk? Was it easygoing?
Yeah.
All right.
It seemed like we got every time we got.
Thank you, Warren.
I remember I can just remember one day we got like our final interview was like 8 minutes before the pyro. We had like a couple pages back and forth. So.
Blue paint pen on this one, please. Big Daddy Cool Diesel. Two-time, got it right here. And then the 3rd Crippletron. Man, this must be the same guy.
Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
Are you streaming the AEW pay-per-view there? No. James. That's JT. Guy's always giving me a hard time. JT says, poor Kev stuck next to Mike for this long. He keeps inching over to me, man.
Actually, we're in one of those big giant RVs. And he slowly is pulling the pop out in. So he's drawing me to him, and it's inch by inch. So
it's my deodorant, man.
It appears it's actually he's got the newest.
I got the latest cool, completely original logo here. Not knocked off from anybody else.
Robert had a pretty good question.
Oh God.
What is it?
I don't want to tell you. I don't want to tell you what it says.
Come on.
It says, so Kev, where did we land on Jackknife and Mike through the table and then signing it? I want you to jackknife me through the table.
You think jackknifing somebody's easy?
Look at me, man. Probably the easiest jackknife you've ever done.
No, that's one of those. I don't do anything. That's like somebody asked me the other day about
I think so. Yeah.
move a TV or some shit. Would you help me move a TV? I said no. I ain't doing nothing. I'm done.
All right, this is Adam Roth, red paint pen.
Take it. Who cut your lawn? I don't fucking know. Where my wife writes a check to.
Big sexy Kevin Nash, and then he wants NWO for life on the side. Do you have a favorite TNA moment?
Me and Mick's legend match, I really enjoyed.
You tweeted about that recently, right? I think I saw a picture somewhere.
I just really, Mick and I had like a match. We didn't work against each other, but we had like a match like in Dublin. And just, I don't know, he was like a brawler. I was like, it wasn't like we were doing chain wrestling. So it was like we had very complementary styles. Just gonna beat the shit out of each other. So
I'm trying to get Mick on here, so
plus he has a good attitude. So
put me over. That'd be great. I love Mick Foley, man. I met him once.
He's one of my absolute favorites.
So you didn't get to work with him in WWE or in WCW, right? So
no.
TNA would have been the only time you had a chance.
I worked a little bit in WCW.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you were in WCW before.
Early, I think I might have wrestled him as Oz.
Red paint pen on the front window. If red paint pen not available, please use white. It looks like you just want your signature, please.
Okay.
Reds? Oh, reds are hot.
Red? Are you kidding me? Bam.
I'm gonna have to move over here. All right, so I think we got these. Oh, Jesus, we're gonna be here all night. All right, Mario Amaro. He wants "We Ain't Here to Play."
In what color?
He didn't specify. So if you want to go red, go for it. All right. John is asking, Sting and my NWO are my favorites. Does Kevin feel WWE ruined Sting? I feel he went sooner. He would have been with Vince since he... Wait, moving around. I'm sorry. If he went sooner, he would have been good with Vince since he was so respected by others. Any thoughts on Sting in WWE?
It was too late.
That's kind of on Sting, though, right? That's not WWE's fault.
I thought he did. I think that the work that Steve did in TNA when he was kind of half-assed Joker and crazy, and
yeah, that was cool.
I thought some of that shit was brilliant. I mean, he really kind of found the character and kind of went with it. I just think that, but I we would both, because we would dress in the same room, and he had like a ball, like a lacrosse ball that he used to like grind into his hips, and my knees were shot, and his knees were shot, and we were just basically just saying like, how much longer are we going to do this? And we were both being compensated, so it's like, but he was beat up, and then when he came, by the time he got into, thank you. By the time he got into like Rollins hurt him right off the bat.
Right.
So what is this?
This is for Jeffrey Delvecchio. He wants NWO for life on the front in white or red pen. Red's good. I should probably tell you the pen color first. And then your signature. And then Detroit versus everybody on the side. So Mario, we just did his in red, but he's saying white. Mario, are you okay with red, or do you need us to change that? All right. Thank you, Jeffrey.
Thank you, sir. Oh, we're good.
Man, you're about to come sit in my chair. Look at you.
I'm not. I just. I'm gonna, ladies and gentlemen,
Are you leaving?
am I hooked to this thing here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got to take my catheter off. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm tired of.
Take a break.
Tired of being ostracized. I'm trying to make some kind of moves over here. Well, he's clearly sitting here with a red handkerchief in his back pocket. I forget what that means in that movie, Cruising with Al Pacino. So I'm going to go Google it and come back.
Be right back.
If I don't tear a quad.
Oh, stop. Don't say that. You're going to egg them on. Can we slide this back? Oh man, my big guts on TV. All right, guys, he'll be right back. He's not going anywhere. Just needs a little break. Oh. Brandon, can I get my shredder changed to green? Is his already signed? Brandon, I don't know where yours is at, dude. I'm sorry. We got so much stuff here. Yeah. Is it an 8x10? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just add green on there. What a block, Mojo. It's time for you to jackknife Powerbomb Mike through the table. That's unbelievable. Who wants to see me go through? That's so unfair. Well, thanks, guys, for hanging out. Like I said, he's not going anywhere. He's coming right back. But
what's your problems?
Nothing. Bring back that wrestling club. Oh, God.
I just need to check my messages. Make sure everybody's safe in my world.
Are you good?
Yeah, I just need to make sure everybody's safe.
Do you need anything else?
Just a charger.
USB-C.
Yeah. We don't have any, right?
Do you have a new?
No. Your phone died?
I think I got like 40%, 50%.
Do you have a wireless charger?
What kind of Android is that?
The latest and greatest.
Note 10. Yeah, I have a
No, we don't have wireless.
I have a wireless charger.
All right, Kevin, it's your job to entertain everybody. I'll be right back.
Oh, great.
I think he's kind of good at that.
I sent at 5:08. I'm safe. Love you to my wife, and it didn't go through.
Does she have Facebook? Do you think she's watching you?
No, we don't have Facebook.
Do you think your agent could reach out to her and let her know that you're okay? Maybe that's why she checked in on you. Oh boy.
Are you a dog guy or a cat guy?
I hate cats.
All right, you know. Do you have a dog?
Yeah. Little guy.
All right, oh, my microphone.
See if I can find it.
Mike, I am so sorry, bro. Last comment. Because I said I was going to block him.
He's a Yorkie, but he's not a miniature Yorkie. He's like a real Yorkie.
He's not ready yet.
Well, this is when he was little.
Oh, so cute.
Papa Hoy, hey Mike, I'm the guy that his wife put all the painter tape on the Kevin Nash chase. Have you got it yet? Sorry for all the tape. If it's red tape, then yes, it's already been signed. Papa Hoy.
Baba boy.
Mike, you should have Big Kev call HBK and get him to commit to a virtual signing. It's not that easy. All right, we're going back to this.
Those guys work pretty damn. I mean, I've been around those guys. They
don't need virtual signings.
No, they got.
But you don't need virtual signings either. You don't need to come do this. You're doing it because you like interacting with your fans.
Well, I mean, I also like it because I get to be a jack off too. But big sexy.
Hey Ross, he's working on a movie, but I can't give a whole lot of info right now. He's talked about it a lot already. I know Ross has asked a couple times about movies, upcoming movies.
Hopefully, I've got one that I was supposed to do that got pushed till next year. But that's I think I start shooting that in February up in New York, upstate New York.
Jay, I'll be sending in a flattened hull chase. What's the best way to send in a flat? Send it flat in between cardboard. Make sure you write "do not bend" on it because the post office will bend it. If you've got like an 11 by 14 top loader, that's the best way to do it. All right, let's see. Sign is in white as Kevin Nash. This is Jose Armenta. Is the dog there? Where is he?
I don't see him.
When he comes back in, bring him over here. I want to see him. All right, John Thompson, white paint pen. This is John Thompson, no inscription, white paint pen. Can you grab these, please? Thank you.
We're actually getting a little momentum.
There we go. We're getting it going here. All right, this is Daniel Hindley, NWO for life in white paint pen, please. Lance Martinez, NWO for life, white paint pen, please. The next one up is Douglas Moore. He wants Too Sweet, Big Sexy, please. Bring him over here. Bring him over. Let you meet the dog.
Meet the Fockers.
Daniel Tudor, he wants just your signature, no white paint pen. Here he is.
Come this way, bud.
There he is. He has cancer.
Hey.
Hey, buddy. Who's
buddy.
that?
How are you?
Kevin Nash says he hates cats. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm allergic to them. I mean, I think they're, yeah, if you're allergic to something, hey, you want to eat some cantaloupe? Yeah, let my throat shut.
All right, this is Stephen Rafferty. He wants NWO for life on the front, Too Sweet on the side. Matthew is asking if you wrote your Hall of Fame speech, and are you saving it for WrestleMania 37, hopefully?
No, I didn't write it.
Did they give you a script?
No.
But you just didn't have it, wrote it.
No, because it was so limbo. Everything was limbo.
Yeah. So you guys get the chance to write your own Hall of Fame stuff?
I think we definitely. I mean, I'm sure that it's gonna have to be run by them.
Or Vince.
Yeah, the boss is gonna.
Big sexy Kevin Nash on the front. And who's this for? This is Brian Shirtcliffe. And then Hall of Fame 2015, 2020 on the side, please.
Because I mean, there's 4 of us right now. With Pac and Pac, me, Scott, and Hulk.
There you go.
So, I mean, I don't know. Everybody speaks 5 minutes. What do you think, buddy? Everybody speak 5 minutes?
Jody Love. So just write Too Sweet and your signature, please. This is Jose Armenta. He wants white paint pen signed as Diesel, no inscription. Oh, wait, hold on. It says white paint pen signed as Diesel, no inscription. Sign in light blue pen as Diesel. So which one is it? I'll let you decide.
Well, obviously, he put it on. That's like, to me, he put it where he wanted it signed. So.
All right, let's see.
Go on that.
Eduardo Rodriguez. This one's blue. He wants Big Daddy Cool. Diesel, please.
Thank you.
This one's Eduardo Rodriguez, Kevin Nash, and white paint pen, please.
Got it. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. No more Kevin Nash greatest hits. Do you like Queen? Are you like a big rock guy?
Not really.
All right, this is.
I mean, I like the movie.
Raphael, Big Daddy Cool, and white. Big Daddy Cool Diesel. Do you like British rock, or do you like like American rock? Like, do you like Bon Jovi, Aerosmith?
I'm a Hendrix guy. I like the Doors, like Pearl Jam, like Radiohead.
So on the way over here, what were you listening to? That kind of
I
stuff?
was actually listening to 94.5, the R&B song, the R&B station.
Oh, nice.
I listen if my reference would be to listen to R&B.
Yeah, because your Wolfpack theme, very heavy R&B style,
more
right?
hip hop. But
Nick, silver paint pen.
I can listen to Luther Vandross all day long.
What's your favorite Luther song?
Do 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 do.
There you go. Just your name, please.
House is not a home. What do I sound?
Just in the front. What is it? Silver paint pen, no inscription. That's Nick.
That's the last box?
Negative. I think there's one more around the corner.
Holy crap, really?
Getting there.
I told you he knows a lot.
Hey, man, I'm hanging.
All right, Myra Villaflor. No inscription, no paint pen request.
What are we taking that?
I don't know if I like that. Do you mind redoing that? Can you clear that one?
Let's
for me?
do that over.
Yeah, we're gonna do that one.
Let's
over.
take this thing away from me.
Yeah, we need a new one of these.
I got white.
You have white? Yeah. No, let's stick to white. Unless they specify red. Marvin Gonzalez.
Marvin Gonzalez.
K Nash.
Does it say
Blue paint pen. This is the one that we were asking about earlier. I think Marvin probably left. He was asking earlier about his pop.
What are we putting?
K Nash. Blue. Boom.
Bam. Thank you, my man.
Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am.
What was that? That one you got. Your wife has that one was up top. High up top.
Travis is asking, any stories about working with Tom Cruise on the Rock of Ages? And this one's white pink pen, just your signature.
No, he was a cool dude. Like I'd heard like all kind of crazy horror stories. He was like a normal, talk football.
That was Jorge Lopez, FYI, sorry.
Tell you one thing, he's a movie star. I do, man. Every take is spot on.
Oh, here, that was the one we missed.
Doesn't make mistakes.
Just sign your name, please.
And he sang all that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Rock of Ages, the movie, but I did get to meet Giamatti. I got to meet Milan Ackerman, who I worked with this in January. So,
all right, this is Chris Swank. He wants you to write Detroit Rock City, NWO for life. Use the white pink pen, please. He's fine. Yeah. Kevin, what is your favorite tattoo that you have?
probably my wife's name on my finger.
Can you write Too Sweet Big Sexy on the side as well? Sorry.
I didn't say that.
Is she watching? Your agent was on. I'm surprised.
What was it? Interview for life?
Too Sweet Big Sexy. Sorry, guys. We're just trying to speed it up a little bit because we got a ton of stuff to get through. I don't want Kevin being stuck here all night. James Trauber, he wants NWO for life on the wait, hold on. NWO for life on the side, white or red pink pen. Your call. NWO for life on the side, your signature on the front. And it's James Trauber.
Thanks, James.
James says, Kevin Nash, you were better than the Giant in WCW. And
thank you, sir.
Tyler's asking if you're still best friends with Scott Hall.
I don't even know that. I don't even think that's friendship.
Brothers.
Yeah, that's.
So
we didn't talk. We haven't talked that much. It's like, but that's all the guys. All the guys in the clique. Maybe that's why they think we're not friends, is because we don't get a chance to see each other because we all have families and we're doing our thing. But
so this is for Mark Kincaid. I guess he's in New Zealand.
Nice.
Just your signature, please. Yeah, dude, we had people mail stuff in from all over the world. New Zealand, Australia, we had the UK, Canada, of course, all over the US. It's just been crazy, man. Yeah. This is Michael Willman. He wants NWO for life. Michael Willman.
Hooking you up, Mike.
Mike Fernandez, when you ever come to Houston, I got you free security, bro, just in case you need it.
I don't go anywhere, man. I don't go out. I don't do it. I'm old.
Do we have more?
I thank you, though.
Do we have more silver sharp paint pens? The last one's running out. There's a box of them over there. Let's do this one later. All right, this one says Richard Roberts. He wants inscription 173-1. He says, paint pen, make it look good. You know what that means. And we need to get the red one out. What do you think?
I'm just signing my name?
173-1, the streak.
Oh.
The world famous streak. And then your name.
That's how much that means something to me. I just have no idea what that, like, what is that?
Apparently you broke somebody's streak.
Yeah. And then he can come back and say, and I've been world champion in 3 decades. So it all works. It all comes out in the wash.
All right. This is for Donovan. He wants a white pen. NWO for life. Too sweet, please. Papa Hoy keeps asking if China should be in the Hall of Fame. She's in the Hall of Fame already.
She's already in the Hall of Fame, part of DX.
Do you think she should go in solo?
It's kind of hard when you go in when Triple H goes in with you.
Yeah.
Like when the only time Triple H is in the Hall of Fame is DX,
And he's in there with China.
I mean, I think that's a pretty strong group of guys to go in with.
This is Raphael. He wants NWO for life, please, and then Too Sweet on the side. Matthew is asking, did you know about fake Diesel at the time in 1996? Ever speak to Glenn Jacobs about it?
I don't think Glenn and I have ever spoken about it. I know that Glenn's just is a good dude. We've always been friends, and I know he was married at the time, and he didn't have kids yet, but he had a family. He was taking care of it. He was doing what he was asked to do.
He was doing what he was asked to do, and he was handed a gimmick that worked. Gimmicks up until then didn't work.
Well, I mean, and I think that
this one's orange. We got an orange.
I think he minimalized what he did and realized, man, it's just this big guy thing's a lot easier than trying to do the crap.
This is Thomas Clark. He's asking for Big Daddy Cool Diesel and orange. Is orange going to beat red here, do you think? We got a new...
Well, he's probably a Tennessee fan.
I think Thomas, if I remember right, is from England. I could be wrong.
Big Daddy Cool Diesel.
There you go. Thank you, Thomas.
Thank you, Thomas.
That's probably better. Eric's asking if you're drunk.
Is that?
Eric. Is he drunk? We got like.
Are you watching?
We got like 800 orders to get through, Eric. All right. White paint pen on the front. We got Big Sexy K Nash, and then NWO for life on the side. This is the guy with the cool handwriting, but again, no name.
Big Sexy Kevin Nash on front. What's on the side?
NWO for life.
Are these people paying to be on there?
No.
So,
Eric's is free asking you that silly question.
So you're asking me bullshit. You're not paying anything. What? So I should stop the people that paid and ask me to sign something for them. I should stop what I'm doing and entertain you. What I look like, a fucking clown? I'm funny how? Like a fucking clown? I make you laugh. And then right there, I stick a gun in your face. It goes back, then you're choking on meat, and it's a weird thing.
Full circle, dude.
Yeah, I'm drunk.
Zachary Haskins, NWO for life.
I never got that. I never understood when a wrestler died, they rang the bell
10 times.
10 times when threes like you get counted out in three.
Let's.
I never made sense. What are you doing?
This is.
So if I die,
you're gonna get a 10-bell salute.
Which I eventually will. I want a 3-bell salute.
Have you already told them that?
No, I'm gonna.
You're gonna?
I'm going to say it in my Hall of Fame speech. That's the only thing I'm going to say.
I just want.
When I die, I want a 3-bell salute, not a 10. It makes no fucking sense. Thank you so much for this honor. Holt, would you like to finish up?
All right. Burke Cook, white paint pen. Kevin Nash, please.
Thank you for making it. This is a good. I needed a Kevin Nash transition. A nice, easy one.
Did we get another silver Sharpie? Paint pens? Paint pens.
I have
more.
I have two Sharpies.
No, I ordered more than one. I promise they're there. This is Josh Wolf. Please use white or blue paint pen. No inscription. It's your signature. Is there something there?
It's the cartel. They think we actually made $1 million. We were kidding.
All right. Order number 8363, Giovanni Leos. He's taped it.
Put him. He goes back to the.
Can you open it?
Yeah, give that to that's.
And this one too? No, this one's open.
Honestly.
You can't be. Come on, guys.
All right, this is Donovan Sim, number 2. He wants 2 Donovan
You're like that aunt that wraps shit at Christmas. By the time you get to that shitty sweater, you're like wanting to give her an uppercut. I'm not saying for me. I'm just saying you're that guy. I've never hit my aunt.
To Donovan, D-O.
Oh, jeez. This guy better be the mellow yellow guy. They call me mellow yellow.
There we go. Kevin Nash singing the blues.
I could go just go and got a little Donovan. Way down below the ocean, where I want to be, she may be. A couple of Donovan hits for you there.
Donovan says thank you.
Yeah.
There you go, buddy.
There goes Don.
There he goes, Donovan.
With a little.
I think Donovan's in Singapore.
Ah,
I think.
beautiful country.
All right, this is Christopher Bourne, B-O-R-E-N-E. Could you inscript with Big Sexy above your name on the front with either a white or silver red pen, please?
Yes, sir.
And then NWO for life on the side. Donovan says, thanks for the special song. Haha. Yeah, I'm from Singapore. And you see, I remember a lot of this stuff. Not too silver.
Just the Fort Knox?
No, that's over there.
No, Fort Knox.
This is Thomas De Luna. He wants front window and the top, NWO for life. And then down at the bottom, Big Sexy Kevin Nash.
Hey, buddy.
And then on the side, Too Sweet, please. That was Thomas De Luna. This is the guy with the Fort Knox. Giovanni Leos. He wants NWO for life and white paint pen. See that tail wagging?
I'm actually busting your balls, but I appreciate you taking such good care of this and making sure that it arrives to and from. So, nothing but love. I'm just joking with you.
All right, here we go. Silver paint pen. This is for Jacinto Gonzalez. He asked for no inscription, just your signature, please.
Okay, so are we just gonna like when 9/11 happened, like shit just never went back? Is that what this shit's gonna be like?
COVID?
Yeah, so like
He's nodding his head saying yes.
Like to me, it's just like
this is white.
What?
Matt Icing Levetri, butchering it, I'm sorry. NWO for life. White pen. Huh?
I heard a lady the other day on one of those shows saying that we'd be wearing masks for 2 years.
Oh.
Like at that point, I'm getting a rubber one. Get a rubber man. I'm going to be luchador.
This is Jeff Wolf.
Is that what it is? What's the big guy's name?
White pen. Who? You're the big guy, dude.
No, the luchador guy. But he wears a green mask.
Adam Miles is saying COVID is politically motivated.
I don't know if it's politically motivated or not, but there's not many things that make me have diarrhea that's political. So I got to say that until you get it, it's like it's anything else. You ain't had my mom's cooking, you can't talk about it. So.
That's white or blue. Just your signature, please.
Yeah. No, it's real. It ain't political.
All right, this one
Just
is
because we got a jackass in charge of the country that doesn't know his ass from a hole in the ground. That has nothing to do with being political. He just doesn't know what he's doing, and he won't listen to to the doctors. Like me, somebody comes over my house, and he's a plumber, and I don't know shit about plumbing. See, I don't act like I can fix it. I don't ask if somebody could maybe put a light bulb up my ass and maybe I could drink some disinfectant. I wouldn't say that. I'd just say, fucking you're a plumber, fix it. I'll shut the fuck up. But that's just me.
This is for Brandon. He wants to
Oh, and by the way, I'm drunk.
I know you're
hammered. Won't remember saying this tomorrow. Probably vote for the guy.
Brandon, he wants the outsiders in red paint pen, please.
Now, if Ivanka runs with him, there is a chance that I might vote Trump then. Who's this to? Ivanka?
No. Just sign it. The outsiders.
Okay. Love Jared, Kevin Nash.
Oh,
I think it's actually great. It's great television. I don't know if it's great for the country. But
all right. This is the blue deco pen guy. All right. Kevin Nash, and then NWO for life under it.
Okay.
Please. I think this is Jamie.
NWO for life?
Yeah, NWO for life.
She got a gun?
I think Jamie's a dude.
Oh.
Oh, here, we're missing.
It's actually Janie anyway has the gun, so.
Yeah, from Aerosmith?
Aerosmith.
All right. Brandon again, NWO for life, white paint pen.
Nash for president.
Is it really? We'll have to make your shirt.
Yeah, I just need the $1 billion to fund my campaign. So that's about what it costs these days.
Michelle Hudson said, or Houston, I'm sorry, Michelle Houston, God, Kevin cracks me up. You need a podcast. NWO for life. White paint pen. He needs a podcast. He needs.
You know what the name of my podcast is?
You already got a name for it?
Yeah, Get Off My Lawn. It's the name of my podcast. Kevin Nash's Get Off My Lawn.
John Lopez, no inscription.
What I'm going to do is talk shit about people I want to smack.
Who do you want to smack? Well, hopefully not me.
No, I mean but it'd be only like certain people you only want to smack them for a day or two. Like they just kind of like I love when people tell me that I hate Donald Trump. Like I don't even like I don't know the dude. Number two, like one of my best friends who passed this year, Shad, he black dude, said like he spent time around Trump and kind of thought he was an all right dude. So I mean, he was a righteous dude. So it's just like it's what you do right now. It's like if you walk into a birthday party and somebody puts a piñata up, you fucking swing at the piñata. That's what you do. So it's turned into that now. He's kind of the piñata, so he gets swung at.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel sorry for him because it's not. I mean, I don't think he in his wildest dreams thought he was going to win.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so either. I don't think he's having a good time.
Well, he's running for re-election. So.
Yeah, but he has to. But if there was some way that he could get out of this and not like have to tap out, he didn't want to tap out.
Right.
He just wants to go 60 minutes through and then say, okay, you can have it. He doesn't want to tap out. I will.
So who's this one for again? This is for John Lopez, just your signature. Lee says, vote for Nash for president, talks better sense, and has better hair.
Oh, geez, have better hair.
Here we go.
Remember Marty Allen? I'll go back and Google Marty Allen and look at Marty Allen's hair. It's better than Trump's.
Ignacio Morales. He wants Big Daddy Cool Diesel, please. White paint pen.
I like that name.
Get off my lawn. Hashtag. He said, John says the logo for the podcast, can it be a shaky fist? Get off my lawn.
It could be. Once I turned 60, I realized that my favorite movie was Gran Torino.
Oh, that's an awesome movie.
I became Walt.
This is Russell Lopresti, K Nash.
These damn kids in these jacked up pickup trucks. I've got someplace to be today.
Just your signature. For Russell.
I didn't even know this existed, this area.
Over here.
Yeah.
You're gonna move down here, or do you like the beach?
Oh, I could leave the beach, man.
Do you go down to the beach a lot?
No.
I want to know it's there, but I don't want to know.
This is for
Yeah,
Brandon.
I'm gonna have to hose myself and all that crap before I go back in my house. I like to go on top of my roof, and especially in the wintertime when the shrimp boats are. It's it's just there's nobody. Everybody boards their houses up, puts their hurricane shutters down, because they all go home for Christmas. A lot of people just come down for the summer. Like July 4th is crazy. This year it was still crazy. I just know this weekend's going to be like COVID stew.
Brandon wants NWO for life. White pen, please. Michael Bowling says, Nash, you're the man.
That's funny.
James says, big sexy Kevin Nash is in the house. Looks like we got some new people coming in.
Yeah, 'cause it's dark now. This is when the vampires are out.
We're getting there, buddy. Hang in there, man. You're in the main event. Russell Lopresti, no inscription, just diesel. White, please.
Do you think if Hassan would have came down with the short hair and this beard with the tablets, it would have worked? 10 Commandments.
Who?
Hassan. Because Hassan has the greatest gray and white hair of all time in that shot when he comes down. I mean, it's just it's epic. That's so epic.
What are we doing? Oh, just diesel and white, please, for Russell. Thank you.
We actually we got a little shredder action.
We got a little shredder action, something different. This one's for Norman Alvarado. Purple, please.
Purple works, but the green would be better. It would. The green would pop more, but because look how dull that is. That doesn't pop.
It doesn't pop on the pop.
It doesn't pop on the pop.
Yeah.
The green would pop on this pop. It's kind of like hop on pop.
Here's another shredder, man. This one's heavy as hell. You can knock somebody out with this. Same thing. K Nash purple, please.
Purple. This is a fall convention exclusive.
Have you signed a lot of those? Did you get a lot of those at shows? Was this was this kind of like your first pop, even though you weren't really the shredder?
Well, I was you
were a super shredder, right?
Super shredder, yeah.
Because the new NECA, the new NECA figures are all super shredder specifically.
Right. So he said, "But does that count as your figure?"
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, I'm the only person that played the part.
All right. Let's see here. This is Brandon.
If you look at have you ever seen the one that's like die cast?
No.
That's not movable.
No.
It's
cool.
That's yeah. I mean, you can look at it its hands. I mean, when you look at it, the doll's hands, its hands are my hands.
Really?
It's like that. It's just like wow, it's amazing.
All right, this is Brandon. He wants WCW World Heavyweight Champion white paint pen, please. I have some of the white. Yeah, you got it. Tyler wants to know why Scott Hall was not forced to shave his chest. Do you know the answer to that? Why would he be forced to shave his chest?
Not enough hours in the day.
I think they're running out of questions. Oh, Michelle Houston says Kevin Nash after dark. That sounds cool to me.
Yeah, but what if I do it in the middle of the afternoon?
It doesn't matter when you do it. We can just post it. I'm saying we, like I'm a part of it. Put it up in the evening. All right, Kevin Nash.
Is this the last of them?
I think so. We've got some 8x10s after this.
Wow. What time is it?
9:16. So we've got Stephen Brewer. Sign on the window, big sexy Kevin Nash, blue paint pen, please. Man. And then on the side, he wants Too Sweet, please. You've been knocking it out, dude. All right. Anthony Carpenter, white paint pen, no inscription, just your signature.
Once I got drunk, I just kind of found my groove.
Oh, God.
Just bam. Yeah. Had 2 beers.
This is BJ Ball. He wants 2 beach.
I could drink a 6-pack when I was in 7th grade.
This is going to be a long one.
Oh, geez, really? What do we got here?
2 BJ.
He wants that on here?
Yeah. 2 BJ, sign as Diesel, Big Daddy Cool on the side window. I guess he has a chase pop as well.
Stop, don't move.
No, I think he wants.
No, he said on the side.
Yeah, but I think he wants Big Daddy Cool on the side. BJ, sign as Diesel on the front. Just write Big Daddy Cool, and then we'll do 2 BJ on the front as well. Yeah. And then just sign your name, Diesel, yeah. Thank you. There we go. He says he has a chase pop as well.
Got some explaining to do.
What? No, hold on a second. Let me see that one. This is the chase. Big Daddy Cool. This is confusing. All right, can you clear that one? I'm sorry. We'll have to do it again because that's not a Diesel pop. That's a Kevin Nash. He has 2. He has a Diesel pop and a Kevin Nash pop, but he put both of them on the same poster. It's confusing. All right, let's see who this one's for. This is Alan Rodak. He wants red paint pen across, sign as Diesel.
You got it, bro. Easy peasy.
Guys are watching. Please share with your friends. Let them know we're here and Kevin's singing.
I haven't sang in a while.
He's singing and apparently he's drunk too.
Yeah.
He's been accused of being drunk.
I'm actually starting to think about talking politically about some things.
Oh, no.
We haven't done that yet tonight.
We've been talking politics. We've been talking Hall of Fame. All right. He wants your signature on the front, please, in white pen, and then NWO for life on the side. Oh, and you even got a little belt on in there.
Sweet.
This is for Michael Council.
What does he want now?
On the front, your signature, NWO for life. Thank you, Michael.
Also remember, we're inside of 60 days, so if you're not registered to vote, please make sure you do. It's your right as an American citizen to vote, whether you decide to vote GOP or vote Democratic. A lot of people talk a big game and drive around with flags, but if they don't back the man, then they got nothing to say. I voted for Hillary. I'll say I did. I voted for her only because I didn't want to lose the Supreme Court, which we did anyway. We lost the 2 seats. So if you're not wanting Biden, you're not feeling Biden, but you're Just we don't want all Federalist Supreme Court. If you don't know what that means, look it up. If you don't know, if you don't know what it means, you're out in a fucking conversation.
Thomas has said it's 219 in the UK. Been watching since the get-go. This is for David Oakley. He wants NWO for life on the front, Too Sweet on the side, please. Thank you for sharing in the groups, guys. Use your signature and then Too Sweet on the side. That's the one that we have to do again because he put both of them on the same pop. All right. So this one, it says to BJ, sign as Kevin Nash. And then NWO for life on the side. I don't know where his diesel pop is. 8383. Thank you. Here, that's his post-it there, Anthony. This one is for Mike Jackson. He was on at the beginning. NWO for life. Blue. Sorry. Oh, here's his diesel pop. All right, there we go. This one is 8383. This is BJ again. So this is his diesel pop. Okay, so this is the one he wants you to sign as to BJ. Big Daddy Cool. Okay, just do to BJ. And then sign his diesel. And then on the side window, write Big Daddy Cool, please.
We got you hooked up, bro.
Yes, BJ, we got it fixed for you. Thank you.
Oh. Your instructions are actually, we just didn't have the dials together, or the figures together.
All right.
So it kind of threw us off.
Yeah, it threw us off a little bit, but it's good. Brandon, NWO for life, white paint pen. I feel like that guy's saying a lot. This is for Romaldo Silva. We got purple. We got another shredder pop here. Is your hand hurting yet?
No.
No inscription.
Just
is this the last of the pops? Oh my God. Thank you. This one is Victor Gonzalez. He wants you to write Kevin Nash.
Color.
White. Victor Gonzalez, K Nash, white paint pen. Thank you, Victor.
Thanks, Vic.
This one's for Stephen Shaw. Stephen, he wants you to write NWO for life, Kevin Nash.
Wait, what's that? If you don't mind, could you sing a little? Does that say Tony Orlando?
I see Frank Sinatra.
Bus driver, please look for me. So I can't bear to see what I might see. Oh, the whole damn bus is cheering. I can't believe what I see. 100 billion yellow ribbons round the old oak tree. Completely fucking sober.
I wonder why they think you're drunk.
Now fucking insane. Yeah, maybe. All right, what
are we doing here? NWO for life. Kevin Nash.
Actually, earlier today, I switched brains with Martin Short.
Marvin says, love from Miami, Kevin. You're the man.
Thank you, my man. Hey, man, stay inside. Shit's good. No, but I think they're closing you guys' beaches down there. But stay inside, man. This shit's going to get, we're going to get another wave. And yeah, it's
all right.
It's rough down there.
This is for Mike Lanham. He wants Kevin Nash, white paint pen, please. We're almost done with the pops, and then we're going to get some shredder 8x10s done. Joshua Cronshawn. Sign it, Kevin Nash. Oh, wait. Can you write NWO for Life Hall of Fame 2015 in green marker? Can we clear this one? Yeah. Sorry. We have a request for green. Sorry. All right, let me read the whole thing. Let's jump on it. Shane Peacher, blue paint pen. He wants Kevin Nash Too Sweet, blue paint pen, please. Thomas is giving you a 10 out of 10. What is it Brett gives out? 4 out of 10?
What is that?
I don't know.
10 out of 10 for what?
Probably you're singing, dude. What are you talking?
Oh, fuck. That's a no-brainer.
All right. Romaldo Silva, no inscription, color of pen, silver. Let's do the silver one. Yeah, there you go. Just your signature, please. All right. Thank you. This is for Michael Council again. Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
See, you people out there have no idea how hard it is to be actually entertaining to just nothing. I mean, I'm just looking at myself. So imagine, I'm just looking at...
What about me? You don't have anything to bounce off of me? Why don't you ask me what my favorite match was?
Oh,
Why don't you ask me?
You're so worried about me coming over in your personal space.
Hold on, I think we want red on this one. Don't sign it yet. Yeah, red. No, why don't you ask me who my favorite wrestler is or what my favorite match is? Why is it always about you?
I don't know.
Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
Where they want that at?
In the front. Wait. Yeah. Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
Well, don't turn your back and try to figure out who's underneath this thing here.
Oh, Lee is asking for some Luther Vandross, never too much.
Doom, 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 doom.
Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
You gotta think how it goes. For us.
I was singing the Wolfpack theme song in my head.
Love, 1,000 kisses from you. All my love. You can't. Never too much. I can sing the chorus.
Never too much.
Never too much. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do.
Oh, any Diesel match. Is my favorite.
Boy. So I just wrote the
Don't turn your back on the Wolfpack.
Complete Art of War on this. And yeah, you got to look at this. See, so
look at that red though.
I shot around it and see how I did up, and then so I kind of I actually put some thought into that so it wouldn't ruin it.
Well, you signed that as you were singing Luther Vandross.
I'm trying to remember the words after 27 concussions.
Yeah. Is this the one you cleared? Yeah. Okay. This is the green one.
The green one.
Yes.
Green
please.
Mile. Just save it for last.
NWO for Life, Hall of Fame 2015. My favorite match of all time, I think, was Shawn Michaels and Undertaker, WrestleMania 25. Love that match.
My favorite short match is
Was it the finger poking?
Madison Square Garden street fight, Sergeant Slaughter versus Pat Patterson with the Wizard on the outside. It's about 9 minutes long. If anybody's out there's a wrestling fan, see if you can find it. Street fight, Slaughter, Patterson, Wizard.
Is it on the network?
I don't know. Slaughter takes a up and over and hits the post. And as he hits the post, he zips himself coast to coast. And he turns around, man. I mean, he's bleeding to the boots, as they say.
We're gonna do white on this one, please.
So
this is Jesus Cortez. He wants NWO for life on the side, and he wants you to write it as big as possible. Give a little sideway action. There we go. Thank you, Jesus.
quite large.
Quite large. That's what she said.
11 inches. Behind that?
All right, down to the last two here, buddy. This is Chris Copeland. He wants you to write "buy the shirt" in white paint pen. And then your signature. Chris Copeland.
We sell those shirts because of that obnoxious.
Buy the shirt.
God, I hope not.
All right, this is John Hall. He wants you to write NWO for life, please. This is the last pop, right?
Yeah. For some reason, I signed it Rudy Thornton. I don't know. Sometimes I do that.
All right, now we're going to do some 8x10s. This one's for Brandon Williams, green. Just K Nash. Kind of hard to see here, but that's you there.
Yeah, these are dark.
Rick Samuels. He wants you to write Super Shredder. Teenage
He
Mutant.
wants it broken.
What?
He doesn't want it put together.
Oh, yeah. And then TMNT 2. And then your signature. Somebody's asking what your thoughts were when you did the Slaw movie. This is Gennaro McCreaney.
It was kind of, I mean, it was, the guys were cool. We just didn't have any budget. My buddy John did that movie, though. He's not with us anymore, so.
Anthony Lucking, Super Shredder, please.
But like Mike Sanders was in that.
Jeff Clark says, "I hope it's not the last. I haven't seen mine. Been watching since the start." Do we have any Jeff Clark?
What's that?
Jeff Clark says, "I hope it's not the last. I haven't seen mine. Been watching since the start." On the Funkos, I said we finished all the Funkos. He's saying that he still has one.
Ask him what he.
All right.
Ask him what he has.
Yeah. What do you have?
What do you have? A Chase
Jeff?
or a Diesel?
What do you have, Jeff?
I've got 10 Diesels in my trunk.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Do you sell them out of your trunk?
Huh?
Do you sell them out of your trunk?
No, you gave me the box.
When?
In Daytona.
You still have them in there? You haven't taken
I
them
haven't,
out?
no.
That was like January.
Where the fuck have I been?
At home.
COVID, right. It's like,
He hasn't left his car at once.
I think I gave a couple away to people that were like, you know, oh, you have one of those? Because I put one on.
We have his. Jeff, it's been signed, dude. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Hey, you know, I don't know what your age is, Jeff, but I'm 61. I have these many strokes all the time. So.
He said it was a flat chase box. Okay, Jeff, apparently the post-it didn't have your name on it, but we have it. We looked up your order number.
Really?
That blue Sharpie's not going to sign
No.
up. Robert Stone, if you're here, the blue Sharpie is not going to look good on this. It's way too dark.
If you'd like, we can sign black.
Christina Entreverios.
No, she's getting the name ski.
She's getting the name ski.
Show this cat the name ski.
This is the name ski here in green.
I mean, nothing's going to
Christina.
pop more than that.
Robert, are you watching? Do you want green? Luis Diaz.
What's that, Robert? Yes, you do, and I could see why. Because I just so you know, I signed this in blue already. You just can't see it, so I signed it in green.
All right, now we got silver Sharpie here. This is for Enda in Ireland. She wants you to write to Enda, NWO Ireland for life, silver Sharpie.
Sweet.
NWO Ireland for life. I'm sorry, Tina. I'm sorry. She said I butchered her name. Her name was Christina, and I messed up her last name. Kyle, he wants NWO for life in gold paint pen. Or gold pen.
I have gold.
You got them all there, dude. Look at that hair.
Yeah, it's long. What is it?
NWO for life.
Looks good.
There's 2 more belts there. Okay. This one's for Kevin Lewis. No inscription, just your signature, please.
Now this is a really, I have to like remember what looks good on this because it. Yeah, because there's some things that really get lost in it. It doesn't say Kevin Nash or Diesel, so.
This guy, Keith Raby, 8390 flat chase pop. I sent. I haven't seen it yet. Can we just double check and make sure it's a flat one. All right. Is this it? All right. Oh, here we go. We got a bunch of these now. This is for Matthew Moran. No inscription. What looks good on that one? That's a busy picture.
Oh.
You think red?
Red or I wonder if red's too dark. Maybe this.
What about your green? So that was for Matthew Moran. And we got Melissa. Oh, so this one's for Laura. She wants you to write to Melissa and Kevin.
Thank you.
All right. And then Laura, it says to Laura, please.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura.
Thank you.
All right. And then Mike Humley. Hulme.
Hey, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Oh, my God. This guy's inscription. To my best bud, Anthony, thanks so much for all the love and support you have shown me throughout the years. Really appreciate it. You know who Anthony is? He wants you to write that.
Come back.
Okay. Michelle Knight, NWO Wolfpack for life. White paint pen. We have another one of these. It's fine.
No, we can. I think we can save this. I've got an idea. Weight's always down.
She wanted you to write NWO Wolfpack for it. Wolfpack right there. Thank you. And you're a pro at this. All right, Mitch Fredrickson to Mitch Big Sexy.
This ended up being a better color.
Yeah. Don't say that.
No, I mean it's
Eduardo Zanabria. He wants Wolfpack for life. All right, thank you.
Where's our buddy at? Or the guy that wanted the chapter? Where's his at?
Where's his at? You guys said we'll come back to it.
Let me just sit over here like I'm doing homework.
Let us know when you're done.
To my best bud. Dear best bud. Anthony.
Hey guys, I see you guys are asking if your stuff got signed. We labeled everything, so if you missed it, it's more than likely been autographed. There's just way too much stuff for us to go back through and check individual requests. Some of the Post-it notes did not have names on it, but they did have order numbers on there, so we're going to reference the order number and make sure that that your stuff got signed.
And Anthony, you just got the Cliff Notes on that.
Anthony, he did the best he
Cliff
could.
Notes version. Nobody tells me what to do. And nobody puts baby in the corner.
This is for Mac Kasek. He just wants you to sign it. Probably a black paint pen would look good on this one, right? Or black signature.
No, because it leaves like if we sign it in white.
You do whatever you want, buddy.
If we sign it in white, then we can both sign on us.
There you go.
But if I sign here, Scott's got nowhere.
Well, don't you want to mess with him though?
No, it's my partner, man. We work in tandem.
All right, Kieran Frazier, no inscription, just your signature. Sorry.
No, it's actually artsy.
It's artsy. It's fine.
It's like a wild brushstroke.
Ignacio Morales. Let's put these in the wrong spot.
Well, that was just that was where we were going to sign.
Nicholas Lewis. Oh, he wants NWO. Hold on a second. He wants NWO for life in red to the right of Kevin's head. And then
So I got to make it small so I got room for Scott. It looks great.
and then light blue with your signature, please. You can probably sign that right there.
No, I'm going to put it up there with that sweet ass red on that gold that just when that thing pops, boom.
You're bad.
I want to have you come decorate my house. Can't put some beige shit in my house to make it pop.
Brandon wants too sweet, please.
You know I love you, man. I'm just messing with that. I appreciate you.
Nicole Morris. She would like to Nicole NWO for life. Keith, we signed your chase. I remember signing yours.
Anybody have kids?
Keith, it's definitely been signed. I remember it's on a post-it, purple post-it note. All right, Wes Schultz, 2 Wes, NWO for life, 2 sweet, WWE Hall of Fame, red paint pen. Really? Scott's gonna sign this too, so I don't
red?
know. Yeah.
That's a great picture of us.
It is, but he's Hogan's photoshopped in, right?
Photoshopped in. Yeah.
But they did a good job of that.
Yeah. Well, I was in the beauty place in Cleveland for like 4.5 hours to get my hair done.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can tell all the different. I mean, there's no gray. It's like you're talking about. People are like, why don't you cut your hair off? Why? Are you kidding me? Grown man sitting in foils for 2 hours.
2 West,
2 West.
NWO for life.
All right, West, good call. I apologize.
Too sweet. I never understood having 100 inscriptions on it. It just, like, one should be enough, right? It looks good with one.
I mean, if I make it,
WWE Hall of Fame 2020. I mean, to each their own.
But if he gets everybody's accolades on here, and still, I mean, if everybody respects the photograph and signs it
the way they're
linear within their space, then it does. But if he puts them all in red, then it's
white paint pen on this one.
Caleb. I would have picked white for this. But what do I know?
CALEB.
AB? EB.
All right, thank you. This one is to Natasha. This is for Caleb also.
Okay, this is for Caleb. Got it?
Yeah, Caleb got it, but he wants it to Natasha.
Thanks, man. Thank you, Caleb.
This one.
Look, Natasha likes that.
Look, you're back over here again. Anthony. So he doesn't want an inscription, just your signature. This is for Anthony Carpenter.
You got it, Anth. Scott's got plenty of room.
Jesus Mahia?
No inscription.
I'm probably saying it wrong. I'm sorry, guys.
Got it, Jesus. Thank you.
All right. Have you seen this artwork we had made?
I thought it was great.
Um,
I rarely like anything. I was just like, wow, that's actually a good job.
So this is our exclusive comic book thing we had signed or made for the signing. So I think a lot of these are going to be in red pen, and it looks better right in your crotch area. To David. NWO for life. Big Daddy Cool. And then your signature, please. All right, there you go, David. Thank you.
One down.
Jose, no inscription, just your signature. This is Jose Ortiz.
Jose, you're the man.
Thank you. To Mike, that's me. So you write whatever you want.
Oh, do you want Mike on here or just
I don't know. This is our signing, so I want to put it up in the office somewhere. So you can write whatever you want. If you want to write something funny or thanks for the good times. Or...
What? You don't like that?
You gonna finish it or what? Look.
That's Kevin. That's how I sign if I sign to my friend. I don't sign Kevin Nash.
Oh, well, thank you. I thought you were messing with me. I thought you were
I would
ribbing me.
sign Kevin.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that.
Yeah, I only sign that to friends. I don't sign that to.
Oh, and you said that in front of everybody that we're friends. So that means.
Yeah, well, we are buddies.
We've been singing tonight. We've been laughing. We've been crying.
No, I mean, it's not like I come to anybody. I mean, it's like.
All right, this is for Adrian Salomon. Big sexy Kevin Nash, please.
I did one of these. I told a story and got myself in trouble. It was a made-up story that we just kept alive. But anyway, I forget that I'm. Oh, that's kind of let that sit.
Yeah, that one needs to sit. It's got a blob on it. Do we have another red pen? Just maybe that one's going bad.
I just think I just kind of leaned into it.
Well, if you think it. All right, this is for James. No inscription. He just wants you to sign your name. Thank you, James. Oh, this is another James. This is James Thompson. The other one was James S.
Thank you, James.
Thank you, James number 2. This one
Charles,
is Charles Daisher.
Making my life very simple. Oh, 4 in a row. No.
Rob Migon.
Just my name.
Migon. I'm not sure. Brian Fillmore. Brian Fillmore. 2 Fillmore. NWO for life. Survey says 1 more for the good guys.
It's actually got a Scots thing there, but
Survey says 1 more for the good guys.
yeah.
All right. Thank you.
I think it took Scott a shorter period to say hey yo and everything.
Big sexy on this one. This is for Gennaro.
Thank you, Gennaro.
Thank you. Again, I'm sorry if I say your name wrong. Brandon Anderson, no inscription.
You are the man, Brandon. You are the sunshine of my life. Whoa.
Oh, this is for the artist that wrote this or designed it.
Oh, nice.
Nolanium. So you can write whatever you want here. You want to just write to Nolanium.
Nolanium. He's the one that did the Bischoff one, right?
Yeah, so that was at my convention where you guys were there. He designed your photos and Eric liked it. Eric left with the print, reached out to him, and I think they did the NWO tour thing you guys did in Orlando. He did all the artwork for that. That's how that came about, was from our convention. Because we had these made for the show. I use this artist all the time. He's great. So, yeah, I think he did some artwork for Hogan. Yeah, he's extremely talented.
Do you guys follow Hogan on Instagram?
No. Why? Is it funny?
No, he had this a picture that's a painting that somebody made of him.
Brian Gale, Kevin Nash chest area, 2 suite below the NWO logo. Chest area, Kevin Nash. Oh, your ink everywhere.
Oh shit.
Let's get another one. Can we have another one?
So he's putting
So he just wants you to write Kevin Nash here. No. So he wants Kevin Nash here.
Kevin Nash
and
here.
then 2 suite down here.
And then that below the NWO.
Yeah, just 2 suite. There we go. There you go. Thank you, Brian. Brian Glover. 2 Brian and Lauren. Glad everybody agrees that red paint pen looks good on this. Michelle Houston said, I saw the painting on Hogan's Instagram. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, I think he was auctioning it off.
Hey, Robert. Yeah, we're not offering any more signatures, man. I'm sorry. We're running out of time. We're actually way over. Ruben De La Rosa, he just wants 2 suite. Nathan Dill, Kevin Nash, Diesel, don't turn your back on the Wolfpack. All right. Thank you, Nathan. This is John Fox, NWO for Life. Lauren Glover says, left-handed people for the win. Thanks for the auto.
Very welcome, sweetheart. Lefties rule. People always wonder why I'm a Democrat. I was born left-handed. Get it? Left, right.
Marvin, we got your diesel signed. He says, tell Kevin, huge thanks, huge legend.
Thank you so much for being a part of tonight, man. I really appreciate it.
This is for Robert, NWO for Life.
They got busted some people's balls and shit tonight. Just.
Well, it's all having. We're just having fun.
Yeah,
right?
I mean, it's just, but it's beyond appreciative that to come someplace and actually have 5 or 6 hours of steady work.
Dude, we could go all night. People are still asking to buy stuff. We could be here all freaking night. Alfredo. Yeah, man.
No, it's very flattering. It's nice. I mean, it's probably some drunk who hit me on the way home.
Stop it. Jonathan Diambra. Jonathan Diambra.
Yeah, I couldn't tackle that one.
I'm going to start letting you read them all out.
No, Anthony Rivera.
Anthony Rivera. You got the easy ones, dude.
I took the easy one.
All right. Then we got Ryan Supple.
Nice. No, I'm going to start putting no inscription on the no inscription.
Brandon Williams, Big Daddy Cool, Kevin Nash. You never used Big Daddy Cool in WCW, right?
Nope. But then they let it go and I picked it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And I didn't keep it because I just didn't use it. But they let Big Daddy Cool go when they let a bunch of trademarks go.
This one's for Angel. He wants a white paint pen. We were killing it with red.
It's all right. He's just getting a name. Just a little sig.
Melissa Allison, red.
Man. That COVID cough.
Steven Ruiz is asking if the Super Shredder figure came with a weapon. Did that actually exist on the set, or was that something just for the figure?
No, that looks like a trident. No.
Bruce Bankhead, Wolfpack, just too sweet. Robert says, I think mine was just signed. Thanks, Kevin.
Oh, you're welcome, Robert. Thank you.
Jackson Fisher, to Jack. This is the last 3 items.
That's it?
Yeah.
Wow.
So this one's for Joshua Crenshaw. He wants you to sign this as Diesel.
We're down to the last 3 items.
Can I have another one of these? Yeah, that one. And then this one is for Scott Bennett. Okay, Nash is fine. Yeah. And then these 2, 1 K Nash, 1 Diesel. And then I think you're done. Is that it? Have we triple checked everything? All right. All right, sir. That's it. I think we're done. We got it all knocked out.
All right.
Woo! Well, thank you guys for hanging out. We've been on here now for almost 5 hours. Got a ton of stuff to get signed. Our original plan was to open up for additional sales, but we just had way too much stuff to get done. We had a ton of people mail their stuff in, tons of pre-sales. So I just wanted to thank everybody for hanging out. Obviously, I want to thank Kevin for coming out and being a part of this, and thank you for singing and making the show a lot of fun, and we really appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
So thank you guys. If you sent something in, we're going to start getting this stuff all boxed up over the next few days. As you can tell, we had a lot of stuff here, so it's going to take us a while to get it all out. But please be patient. We'll get out to you as soon as we can. You want to say anything?
Yeah, I really just wanted to, number one, thank everybody that participated, anybody that came online, people that sent in different items for me to autograph, which is, like I say, man, it's just, it never gets old. I promise you. And anybody that says that, that somebody appreciating what you've done for 30 years of your life is very cool. So I appreciate it. I'm glad that I was able to show you this sweet look. I mean, it'll be in a motion picture, so I mean, it'll be forever. But I always say John Muir. I make the reference that I look like John Muir. Again, a Google would probably suffice, but actually what I wanted to do was just real quick and maybe a day and a half if you've got it, but I was born in Detroit in 1959, Harper Hospital, around 10:42 in the morning. It was a Tuesday. My mom's labor was not that bad. She said of the three kids, I was by far her favorite.
So you just like disconnect now, or
continued throughout my mom's life to be her favorite child. No, just like that.
All right,
I'm
guys.
done. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
I beat COVID. I'm a COVID survivor.